Hey, what's up everybody? It's Lids, and we're back for some more Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer, and last week we were trying out the Krogan Gladiator, and, well, it was very underwhelming. In fact, I may not be alone in thinking that that is probably one of, if not the worst character in the game, because lots of ways to prime, no ways to detonate, which was kind of crazy for a Krogan in particular. Yeah, I mean, the character was tanky, but just felt like it was kind of a worse version of the Batarian Vanguard. So we'll see. We have a couple more characters to play that we've not yet used, so we'll be on the lookout for which one we want to use this time around. We do have a lot of credits to redeem here, so why don't we start off with that. If we head over to the store, we don't quite have enough mission funds to get anything, but if we look at its ultra rare weapon, and it doesn't expire for quite some time, so we've not yet done the dailies today, and theoretically once we've done that we will have enough to purchase one of these, so let's circle back to that later. As for the other packs, we did max out our rares very recently, our rare weapons and characters we did a while ago, but that means that we promoted, or we stepped up from expert packs to the premium packs last week, and although I was underwhelmed by the rate at which we acquired ultra rares when using these, it seemed as though people were saying that is theoretically still the way that we ought to go. So either that, or, I mean, we can afford the jumbo premium packs, which I believe are functionally just 5 premium packs thrown into one, so it's not like they actually have any increased chance of rarity, it's just that it's a little bit more efficient time-wise, and since we can afford them, I suppose we might as well go for these here. So I would say that, you know, maybe we'll just open up these premium packs this week and we'll try to get a sense for whether it is truly more efficient to do this or drop back down to the expert packs, which have a lower chance of giving us ultra rares but cost way less. Like, this is not very convincing. Okay, we get an ultra rare booster for shotguns. And that's about it. I mean, I guess in general, of course, now that we've maxed out all the rares, we're going to see a lot more consumables and not many weapons or characters unless they're ultra rares. So, well, my first impression was, well, that's a lot of consumables. That's probably going to be the case no matter what. Okay, Crusader, up to rank 6. Ultra rare universal power amp and power efficiency. Now, these are going to be way quicker by the looks of things. These are much more expensive. Yeah, but the other reason why I would consider bumping back down to the expert packs is, you know, there's the question of are they more efficient or less efficient when it comes to the ultra rares? Yes, but when it comes to consumables, I think it is definitely more efficient to go with the expert packs just because you have twice as much volume with the expert packs since they're half the price. So getting the boosters and also metagels, which / revive packs, have at times come at a premium. Okay, we did also, for what it's worth, we did max out our first base version of an ultra rare weapon last week. It was the Naladin, so this is our first alternate version of an ultra rare weapon. It's the Naladin Concussive. Isn't this, and we haven't used it yet, but isn't this a weapon that explodes? It's like almost as if you're using the missile launcher, except it's a sniper, and so obviously it doesn't have the limited capacity. So that seems kind of strange that it's already an explosive weapon and then you're getting the concussive version as well, but alright. It is a thing. So maybe it is worth trying that out at some point in the relatively near future, even if I'm not a sniper rifle guy, just given how that weapon is quite a bit ahead of the others. We do have, I think the Hurricane is at rank 9. There might be one other thing that's tied at rank 9. So if we could max that out, I would be much more excited about that. But no, instead we're going to get more Naladin. This time it's the Bulwark at rank 1. Okay, Batarian Vanguard, get an extra level on that, so it's... Well, I mean, I'm expecting for us to get non-stop what, the Krogan Gladiator, I suppose, since we just used that. Shorty, we only got the first level of this somewhat recently, and so we have not used it much at all. But yeah, and what with there only being 2 characters that we have yet to play, the chances of us getting ranks on one of those 2 characters are maybe a little bit low, but we'll see. I think we can we even afford one more of these, or is this going to be our last pack of this variety? It might be. Oh no, we can afford one more. Okay. More ultra rare consumables, but anything bigger? Okay. The game really wants to give us the alternate versions of the ultra rares, so I mean, for any other weapon, I'd say awesome. But for a sniper rifle, the Naladin, not as thrilled about that. But hey, I mean, Siphon, I would think, is still the best version, even for a sniper rifle. Can we, I mean, I guess we can afford a normal premium pack, and since there's functionally no difference rarity-wise between these two, I guess we might as well. Okay, but nothing particularly interesting there either. So yeah, I mean, that just, it didn't feel good. Those jumbo premium packs, and the premium packs in general, just, I mean, we got a little bit of ultra rares. Maybe I've been spoiled by us having a whole bunch of credits to redeem with the expert packs, but it still felt like the expert packs were giving us more. As for what character we want to play today, well, let's take a look at what the dailies are. It's Bronze Waves, which is good, because, at least, assuming that we are using a character for the first time, it's going to start at level 1, so it's a good way to start and not immediately get ourselves in over our heads. And then Derelict Waves. Okay, so we could do anything. We could do any character. Now, do you take the biotics here? Do you take the tech here? I mean, usually I'd say the tiebreaker goes to the higher rank, and there is a pretty significant difference between these two. But what I'm wondering is, since next week, whatever daily we have, you know, we're only going to have one character remaining. So if we leave the Angara Exemplar for next week and it's a biotic daily, we, I guess, would just try to farm out the biotic daily quickly and then switch over to this guy. And if it's a tech daily, we do that quickly with a different character and then switch over to the Duelist. I feel like, in general, from past experience, it has been much slower for me to farm the tech dailies relative to the biotic dailies. Like, basically, you know, take the Asari Adept, and you can usually get your biotic dailies done fairly quickly, whereas for the tech dailies, just, I feel like I've never really found the right character for that. Even if the Krogan Engineer, in theory, with 3 tech skills, could work well for that, the base human engineer, it just, even when I've done that, it has taken me quite a while to farm up the tech dailies. So I might, for that reason, take the Duelist today, so that if we have tech daily next week, we can just take the Exemplar and not worry about having to both finish a slow tech daily while also having to switch over and have time to level up the Duelist. But obviously we don't know what's going to happen in the future, so maybe it's going to be another day like today and it won't matter at all, and that'd be fine. But I think we go Duelist. Even if it means, especially early on when we do not have many skill points to begin with, it is going to be a bit tricky. And I will admit, I don't have a great sense of what we want to do with this character, because it's Backlash, it's Charge, and it's Lance. So the thing here is, or at least what I have heard other people say, obviously I haven't played this character myself, but from what I've heard from other people, she's very defensive, not good offensively, but she can be a really powerful tank. I imagine that's because Charge, restore your shields, Backlash, deflect damage. So that presumably means you prioritize those two. The interesting thing with Lance, though, is that if you do go the shield expending, cooldown circumventing route, then you could use Charge as a way to get those shields back. And doesn't Backlash have a way to restore shields when the Backlash goes down? Restores shields over 3 seconds after releasing backlash. Can restore up to 50% of shield strength. Scale the damage absorbed by Aegis. Yeah, and that's more for the pure damage dealing with the backlash. And we've tried that before with other characters. I don't think that's what we're going to go for with the backlash. I think, given how theoretically this character is more of a tank, that's probably the way in which we'll look to use backlash, and we just might not take it all the way up to rank 6 anyway. So if we go, and we're not going to be able to max out all of our skills, even if we reach level 20, because we're only rank 2. So I'm thinking you max charge, you get enough points in backlash for it to be usable defensively. But Lance might be the odd skill out, and we're just relying entirely, or almost entirely, on weapons for damage. Is there anything unique about the passives here? Power recharge speed, damage force, weapon damage, melee damage. Oh, wait, hold on. Combo damage, radius. We could use ammo for priming and then charge detonates as early as rank 1. Yeah. So, combo-wise, we could do some of that stuff. However, melee. What about melee? Because usually, to do melee, partially restore shields after each successful melee attack. Not kill, attack. And 50% melee damage. Or reduce weapon weight, improve shields. Well, improve speed while shields are active. Shield cost is reduced for biotic powers that deplete shields to activate, so that could reduce the cost of Lance. And when we have shields, we're running more quickly, which is nice. However, with charge, I'm not sure how necessary that really is. And as an Asari, our base movement speed shouldn't be terrible. It should be half decent at least. So, I think if we go maybe for this, it might even be better defensively. Partially restore shields after taking down an enemy with biotic power. Okay, so yes, we've seen this on other Asari characters. Affects allies within 6 meters. Automatically restore shields upon reaching low health on a cooldown. That's also very good defensively. Yeah, because I don't think we're going to be getting that many biotic power kills. Given how charge is mostly going to be an opening move, backlash is mostly for defensive purposes, and as we were saying, Lance, not really sure how many points we're going to be able to invest in Lance, and therefore how strong it's going to end up being. So I think we would go there. So I think we can go fairly melee-y. So we do that. Maybe we hold off a bit on the offensive biotics. Yeah, so let's improve the recharge of charge. Man, we've very few points to work with. Backlash is pretty much useless, I think, until we get the extra Aegis health. So maybe we go shields. A little more defenses this way. Okay, I think we do that. And at least we're anticipating that we're going to start off on bronze, since that's one of the dailies anyway, so shouldn't be too overwhelming, even if we only have a little bit of skills to work with initially here. As for weapons, I feel like, yeah, the safest bet, well, if we're going for melee damage, then I suppose we would kind of want to have a shotgun of some variety. We tried the Hesh. How are we on weapon weight carrying capacity? It's like if we do this. Don't remember if we tried this, because I feel like I'm mixing it up with the Dawn. Is it just me, or do they look very similar? And they're also both Ket weapons. So I feel like I just kind of lumped those two together in my brain. Like this we've used before. This shoots the big circular orb thingy that is almost like what the behemoths use, although weaker. But it does have high upfront damage. Whereas this is lower damage. Higher rate of fire. Higher clip size. So it seems like it's a less extreme version of the Dawn in some ways. Terrible accuracy. Okay. Well, we'll try it. I was gonna say, yeah, if we put a siphon weapon on, I think that's important, especially early on with low level stability. That might be kind of important. I think we might just go generic damage, and then eventually melee damage would perhaps be nice, although that might be getting a little ahead of ourselves. And at the moment, we can handle the weight. And then what if we do... How heavy is... this? -2? I feel like we can live with that. I feel like we can make that work. Because this is high damage, close range, but since we're going to be close range as a Vanguard, I think that's okay. Oh, did we? Well, and we also threw on the extra weight here. So I guess we could... Didn't we? Something was extra weight. That was. Okay, so yeah, just do the normal melee damage and then we're fine. Okay, there is someone who's asking us to play a match with them right now, which we might do, because we're about to be ready to go here. I think we just go... Clip size... We'll see what difficulty these people are going on. Oh, no, silver. Okay, that's... Weakened Assault Team is going to be painful. Hold on. I have played matches with this person several times before. Let me just acknowledge that it's... let them know, inform them that this is a level 1 character. First time playing this character. Just as a heads up. Okay, this is a strong team, though. This is a very strong team. Oh, we should throw this on, though. Something, at least. Commando package, I mean, might not be the perfect thing, but since they are more or less all ready, that might be best for us, and then maybe we'll just throw on a quick defensive booster. I mean, it's... Hold on. It's Silver Apex? It is Silver. Let's throw on a little XP booster, at least. It is worth something. And getting past those first few levels should definitely be useful. Because we have so few skill points to work with right now. So yeah, but it's Weakened Assault Team, which means we have less health and shields, which... For the first time on this character, on Silver difficulty, I mean, it's not the worst possible thing. It's not like they're throwing us into the Plat Apex, but could be a little bit tricky still. Oh, I didn't even notice they had a level 3 character. Okay. I mean, it is Silver, so like we should be fine. And these are experienced players that we're with here, so I think worst comes to worse, they can help us out. If the going gets tough. Yeah, also, potentially our first time with this weapon, I don't even remember. Hold on. Oh, we are. Hold on. Our base movement speed.
This one's simple.
Is this faster than other Asari? This feels very fast. I know we didn't take the extra movement speed thing yet, but... Hold on. Basic movement. Same as other Asari? I think so. At least in the dodge, I should say. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. It feels a little different. Like, we're actually going invisible. Like, actually disappearing, so we might have iframes there. Whereas with the other, and it feels like it's not going as far. It's not going nearly as far as the other Asari dodges. Might be better defensively, but not as good mobility-wise. Relative to, say, Huntress, who I play a lot, so that's what I'm most accustomed to. Like, for example, I expected to teleport like twice the distance that we're like not moving at all. We legitimately aren't moving forward at all. Does our dash just not move us? Sometimes it does. What the heck? That's really confusing. That's really disorienting. I don't know why that is. Wait. Okay, we can dash even when we're not moving. Can other characters do that? Sometimes, look, so I'm not pressing any direction on the joystick. Sometimes we move forward when we dash, but there was at least one time when we just teleported in place, or by teleported I mean temporarily disappeared and didn't actually move. That time, okay, hold on. That time we didn't move at all. That time we did though. So what? It's just, like maybe there's some way to get used to that, but I'm doing the same thing inputs wise, and the result is different. So although I want to say, oh, maybe it's just a matter of mastering this character, it kind of feels like it's just random chance, and that there's no way to actually deal with that if it is truly just a complete dice roll that is 100% out of your control, because that's kind of what it feels like right now. It's weird. That is weird.
Sources say key data is scattered around this area. Find and recover that data.
I mean, it's just such a little thing that, or it seems like such a little thing, but it's one of those things that you just take for granted. Always be constantly dashing. A, B, C, D, right? But it feels like that's not the case with this character. I mean, unless you're just using defensive dashes, you know, do this. Are we a vanguard? Or rather, are we an infiltrator? Do we technically lose aggro when we do this because we are momentarily disappearing? I don't know. I don't get it. It's very confusing.
Data received. Loud and clear.
Because I just instinctively, when I'm moving around, I dash to try to get places more quickly. Sometimes we do dash. Even when we do, it is about half the distance that it would usually be. And then sometimes we don't move at all when we dash. It's like, okay, well, I just slowed myself down rather than sped myself up by doing this. Which is very odd. I mean, so we can charge at any and every enemy that we see and use that as our primary form of movement. Also, for some reason, I really thought that button is the charge button. So that is not the first time I've accidentally barricaded instead of charged. Feels like the damage is just not quite applying instantly. I don't know if that's because we're off host or if that's because that's just the way that this weapon works. Also, I might be able to fire this faster.
Stay sharp.
Hold on. I can. Okay. That's good to know.
Hostiles en route.
Whoa, hello, friends. Times like that I would like Nova to be in our arsenal. Yeah, so I mean, wow, this is silver, so it's a little hard to gauge actual damage in this case. Although, when we actually spam this, it seems like the damage is half decent. Oh, that's two of them. Hello, friends.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Okay, so I think this character has good melee. So we have the Asari sword, which in the single player, the campaign, is one of, if not the best, melee weapons.
Keep your guard up.
And it does teleport us a bit as well, right? Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Don't dash. Melee. Is that actually faster? Even with the animation at the end of it? It honestly might be.
Intelligence needs data from your location. Look for an entry point.
I think that does have iframes. So our dash might as well. So I did use the... What the heck just happened? I did use the Asari sword in the campaign for a little bit. Although I wasn't a dedicated melee character by any means. We can do this. I believe. I choose to believe. I think it worked. I think we did deflect the big shot that it did. Hello. Can't hold this down, can I? No.
Data received. Loud and clear.
Oh, so much for that. It's just, for some reason, instinctively this weapon feels like it ought to fire more slowly. It feels like,
Clear for now. Great shooting.
it sounds like the Claymore from Mass Effect 3 and 2, which is a shoot once, shoot hard shotgun. Which makes me think I just kind of
Incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
shoot once and then reload, shoot again. But not even that. Just makes me feel like I have to wait more in between shots. It's not necessarily a Claymore thing, because Claymore you actually would need to reload in between shots, but point being, it feels like it needs to fire more slowly than it actually does, so I'm not actually getting as much damage per second out of this as I could be getting. In truth, it plays more like the Matic in that way, to press it pretty quickly. Which is not what I thought I was signing up for. Why not? It's maybe not the best spot to be right now. But hey. See you. 30 seconds or so. Didn't deviate too far. That was absolutely atrocious aim. Okay. Okay, we can teleport through walls, we now know.
Teammate injured.
No! Get up! No! Is that our first death of the entire match and it happened with 2 seconds left in the match? Because that's unfortunate. So hopefully that'll give us a few levels, though. And it did. Theoretically up to level 5, it seems. Okay, now I don't know what they're about to set for the next match, because that was the Apex. Now that the Apex is done, they may be looking for something a little more ambitious, but we do have some skill points now. So I'm thinking we could go melee. Usually I feel like you would take this, but with a Vanguard who can restore shields with charge, I feel like that might not be the case. What if we do that for defenses, and then can we... Can't quite afford radius on charge, which would probably be what we'd want to do there, but we might take rank 3 charge. Backlash, we could at least go there, although I think at this stage, better to just save for one of the bigger things. Can we manage for the gold Apex? Go for the eyes. It's probably not best to take a shotgun for that. I'm thinking instead we go Ghost Siphon. How does that weigh, comparatively speaking? Much lighter. Maybe we'll go for the scope with, or the accuracy without a scope. Given how it is, go for the eyes. Okay. Let's throw on an XP booster for this, definitely, though. So this should be worth more. And although we have increased our defenses, given how we are still a relatively low level, I think that might be a decent thing for us to still throw on consumables-wise there. So, of course, we had originally thought we were going to do the bronze daily at the beginning so that we could get our first few levels, get this character off the ground. But given how we have the team here who is helping us out to do some higher level stuff early on, I mean, we could circle back either after this or just at the very end to finish the bronze daily. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, well, we should still make a point of doing that, I guess, because that might be the difference between us being able to afford the ultra-rare weapon in today's shop or not. So we should still do it at some point. Even if we may be fast out-leveling bronze. And what was the map for it? It might have been the one we just did. Now, of course, if they're about to go to the Plat Apex after this, I don't know what the Plat Apex is today, but even after this match, I mean, maybe we'll get up to, what, level 8? Maybe in a perfect situation, level 9? That might be asking too much, though. And so, it might be asking too much to take a level 9 character who we would only have played on 2 prior occasions into the Plat Apex. Watch it be like, you know, 1 life to live or something. In that case, we might temporarily swap characters to someone who can actually handle the Plat Apex. Okay, but let's focus on the here and now. Right. But that, I was curious what was going to happen since I charged as you were in that animation. That's not really helpful. So we do this to stall out our charge cooldown. Then we charge. Then we have this in melee, which has iframes as well. Okay. Can we hit 2 people with 1 melee? We can. It seems. Where is this person who's shooting us? Because I don't see them. There is you. Can we perhaps knock you off the edge of the map? No? Excuse me. Excuse me. Maybe now we can. No, I was gonna do that. I was working on it. That was strange. The explosion happened before we arrived.
Enemies headed your way.
the sharpshooter. Now.
Get your head down.
We killed the sharpshooter, right? Did we just leave her on like 1 HP? I don't know. I feel like I didn't necessarily get conclusive evidence. We took out all of that enemy's health. Hold on. There's what? There isn't. We were in the melee animation. Thank you very much. Though, as we've seen with other characters that we played recently, that is not enough to stop oddies from canceling your melee, which is frustrating. What is happening? I don't know, but I kind of love it.
Who's up next?
Wait. Oh my gosh. What was that? Are we back to normal? We're back to normal. Okay. Never mind that little whatever you want to call it.
Get them uploaded before we lose the connection.
That's where all the enemies are. Let's go for this spot. A. Ooh, hello. What is happening? Oh, I was too slow on that. Goodbye. I was too slow on that. I definitely pressed the button quickly enough. My character was very slow to respond, though.
Almost done.
Really expecting the Audi to interrupt our melee again.
Upload complete. Good job, Apex. We're nearly through. I'm reading a flat line.
Coming.
3 left. Go get them.
So much for that.
All clear for now. Enemies incoming.
Hydra.
Lots over here. Saw it last time, but yes, they still get the shields even if we're mid. Ow. Charge. That's true. That's a Hydra. No! I held the backlash long enough to get the charge off cooldown. I ever so briefly took the backlash down so we could charge to get shields back. And in that briefest of windows, that was enough still for them to get us. That's pretty crazy. I mean, we had a tiny sliver of health, yes, but wasn't even sure if we would technically have any downtime where we were vulnerable there. Is that just an accidental simultaneous backlash and charge? I think it might have been. Okay, so let's try this again. We backlash, maybe we wait until we get the shields back while we are backlashing, so even if we do take a little bit of damage, we're still okay.
Go get them.
That was supposed to be charged.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
This looks bad.
I was gonna say, and I think this is still true, because that was one kind of fluky death, but defensively, yes. I think the character has thus far shown that she can take a lot of hits and bounce back from those hits very well. So in that way, I do think she's living up to expectations thus far, at least. But still a lot to figure out.
Protect yourself.
was this, I don't remember what this apex was. Scope the eyes? Ow. Yeah, it was, because we deliberately took the assault rifle rather than the shotgun for that reason, right? And we put the extra accuracy but no scope mod. Hold on. I was gonna say, at times here, we're definitely getting a little more damage than I would have otherwise expected. Okay, so here, we wait till we get at least a little bit of shields back, then we charge. Just so we don't have that brief moment of
Teammate injured.
vulnerability.
Three more to go.
I owe you.
Excuse
Enemy
me.
fire!
I will be the one doing the melee,
All clear for now.
as will our teammate at that.
We've located data sources.
I
Get them
guess we're
uploaded
going
before we lose the
B.
connection.
That is a Hydra. Oh, I didn't realize we had a teammate here. The cloak fooled me.
Teammate injured.
I'm coming.
Yeah, wait for it. Wait for it. Look at that. Oh, what? When did you get here?
I'm reading a flat line.
You saw me put up the backlash fire, right? I knew we needed the extra defenses. I really thought we'd have enough time, though.
Fragment uploaded. Nearly through. Upload complete. Well done, team. Almost done.
A lot of enemies here. This is where having AoE charge would be very nice. I will backlash your backlash. Don't make me do it.
Protect yourself.
The other thing is we could be more deliberately using that dash to try to keep ourselves out of harm's way.
Sensors clear
If that
for now.
is truly a way to get additional iframes. Which it might be.
We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
Seems like there's a lot over there. There is a lot over here. Nope, that's gonna hurt. There's also theoretically an enemy behind us. Because, yep, someone was shooting us. Oh, hello. Oh, there's two Hydras over here. Wait for it. I feel like even with the Asari Sentinel in the past, which was the previous backlash character that we had used, amongst maybe others as well, but the primary one that we'd used. Uh-oh.
Protect yourself.
We were not consistently able to stop the entirety of a Hydra barrage, and yet we've done it several times, and it hasn't even destroyed our backlash. And our backlash is currently level 1. So this confuses me. Why is our backlash able to take those hits when that was not the case with the Asari Sentinel? I mean, it's good, but I don't understand why that's happening. Okay, okay, this is not a good idea. This is not a good idea. Mistakes may have been made. Everything is fine? Everything is fine.
Mission complete. Full team
Okay.
secured. Good work.
Might have gotten a little greedy at the end there, trying to get an extra kill or two. Almost cost us a bit. Okay, so it looks like we picked up a few levels from this one. Almost up to level 8. That means we do have enough to potentially get radius on charge, and then we could also go here for all power damage increased after charge, or weapon and melee damage. I think we go weapon and melee. Well, that might not be urgent. Certainly, at some point, we would like to do that. Absolutely. Backlash, as I said, has been holding up much better than I thought it would. But I think we might prefer maybe this. Let's confirm that. What is the map for the daily? So we'll just ask for that map. It does look like that was one of the ones we had previously. Just derelict for the daily. That's a wonky color scheme. Oh, that is not the same person we were with before. Okay, that's new. Gold. Sure. We will need to do bronze at some point, but while we have a group, maybe we push a little bit more ambitiously. And then random enemy. I mean, we could certainly consider buffing with melee damage on the consumables at some point. Oh, and also we did swap weapons. Because we can get the melee attachment on you. I mean, I'm much more familiar with the Ghost. So in that way, I prefer the Ghost. It's more comfortable. But maybe for the sake of learning a little bit more about this other weapon and also buffing our melee stuffs, we'll try this one more time. And if we want to stick with melee stuff and shotguns, then maybe after this we'll swap over to a different, maybe ultra rare shotgun. Done a lot of Piranha. We did get a Crusader upgrade today, though, and a Shorty upgrade. The Shorty is very heavy, though. So I don't know if we can still make that work. Might have to drop our secondary. Even then, I don't know. Move we get for enemy is outlaw. Okay.
You know the drill. Hold this position, clear out enemy forces. Let's do it.
So what have we got the AoE charge this time, and we got more melee damage is the difference relative to the previous time? That's an unfortunate enemy to choose. Oh, right. Different weapon. Different weapon now. I now have to go the Matic approach. Spam the shoot button. Rip my finger. Ow. Just the primary reason why I would like to switch to a different shotgun after this match. The damage does seem decent. You know, we used it last time on a silver match, but even now on gold, it seems solid. It's just that I value being able to use
I'm reading a flat line.
my finger. So, feeling the need to surgically repair it after this match is not something that I would like to have to do. Just go for melee instead. Why shoot point blank when you can melee? Back here. Get back here.
That hurt them. Be ready.
So yeah, between the passive that is it a passive that we got for extra melee damage and the weapon mod, the melee damage should be much better in this match relative to the previous match. Like, oh, I was about to say we can test it on this enemy, and then they were already dead. That camera angle is extremely confusing. Okay, so we can take out what, like 75, maybe 80% of a sharpshooter's health. Not shields, but health in one melee. It's like, that's not gonna kill it. Love to be able to reload this weapon a little bit more quickly, though. You're going nowhere, buddy. How far can we melee from? Like, that might have been far enough. I'm not sure. The enemy was already dead. Also, once again, the camera angle changing is really disorienting. That's a little disappointing damage-wise. We definitely do want to be able to stack more if we have intentions of this character actually being a dedicated melee character. And we know it is possible to get more from, at the very least, the charge upgrade of all things. Assuming that we charge and then melee soon thereafter, which I think is a fairly safe assumption.
Detected in the mission area. Find and return to drop point.
Excuse me.
Teammate injured.
No one dies on my watch.
I was so ready for us to be saying, no one dies on my watch, only to immediately die after that.
Secure.
Protect yourself.
Which
Squad member
is
down.
more or less the case there, although I was too slow on the charge there. Was possible to live. That's my bad.
Thanks.
What just happened? Where are we? What? Hello.
Artifact.
There's a good example of where actually being able to move when you dash is pretty important. We would have been, at least the game really thought we were, grabbed by that Audi. We wouldn't have been if we had actually been able to move away with our dash, but we did not. It was really our teammate
Almost done.
being the Audi that bailed us out a bit. Worse than that. Oh, also, no, we can switch weapons, but I guess that still works.
Squad member down.
Do we get shields back when we melee as well? That's a new thing, right? If we land a hit, that is. Which we did. Just barely do.
All artifacts secure.
Wait for it. Shields back, please. Shields back, please. I think I missed. Which is kind of important because that means we can die. Oh, that was someone else, I think? That was not us.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
What is with camera angle changes?
That hurt them. Be ready. Enemies incoming.
So we're not doing an Avenger strike and seeking up behind the enemies. We're charging straight at them. The camera angle should not change. It's kind of cool though, being able to. I mean, on both occasions when I have done the backlash and then immediately after a charge, there was an accident. On the one occasion when I tried to do it, it did not really work. It looks cool. I don't know if it actually functionally makes a difference. that miss?
Get your head down.
Who's shooting us?
Protect
You
yourself.
are.
I'm reading a flat line.
I knew there was an enemy there. I could not find it, though. We were getting a shot from that direction. You gonna stone? You are. Oh, darn. Really seemed like that enemy was gonna be dead. Alright. Hopefully we're fairly far through this way, though. Yeah, there we go. Shouldn't have to wait long.
Teammate injured.
No
All
one
enemies
dies
clear.
on my watch.
Keep it up. Enemies headed your way.
I just wanted to melee the trip mine. Didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Nor did that, to be honest with you. Remember that backlash does not block melee.
Shield.
No, am I?
Teammate injured.
That was pathetic. That was pathetic. Between missing the shot, but more importantly, not charging to quickly enough to get shields back and keep ourselves alive.
Enemy fire. High thrust.
Nope, nope, that's already exploding. Excuse me. Back here, please.
Three more to go. Good. Stay sharp. Key enemy personnel were tracked at that location. Take them out.
I think that's down below. Yeah. We got the AoE on the charge, right? Because there's a lot of enemies around here.
Enemy fire.
Scratch one target.
This is another character that I feel like having a light melee would make a very big difference for. Because our heavy melee, while it might have good base damage and an AoE and maybe some iframes, it is slow. It does have a long windup. Being able to just quickly poke an enemy rather than only being able to do this big melee would be nice. Oh, there is still a target. I think we beat our teammate, who was also trying to charge over to that enemy and maybe with an Avenger strike. Hello. Sure, we can go for you now. Like that as well, where you have an enemy who you do the heavy melee on, and it almost kills them, but then they're surviving with a small sliver of HP. You just want to give them a quick little poke to take them down, not have to go through this long animation.
Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
Careful of the Hydra.
This probably won't end. But we're gonna try.
I got no shield.
Oh, I think a teammate bailed us out there, because we did not do any prepping. Camera angle is really messing with my head. And made it so that that charge, I had no idea who it was going to hit. Nope, nope, come on. Please let me charge this enemy. Okay, apparently that missed. I'd like to charge you. Don't tell me you're blocked when you're directly in front of me. Alright. Oh.
Squad member down.
Well, I mean, the fact that we were actually able to take on 2 Krogan and another trooper on top of that, almost entirely solo. I think we had someone who was briefly helping us out with some fire priming. I think that does, again, speak to how defensively this character is solid. But it is also at the same time driving me a little bit crazy. Some of the wonkiness. Alright, I mean, we made it work. I don't think we're ever really gonna, be getting crazy kill streaks shredding through enemies with this character, as we thought might have been the case, but as we saw with those 2 Krogan, if you can combine charges and melees, maybe some dashes as well, and the barricade probably wasn't super relevant against them. We didn't really use it in that matchup, but that combination of things can keep us alive for a while, even in otherwise very dangerous situations. So that is valuable in some circumstances, like if you have teammates who are doing an objective and you're just kind of trying to stall out the enemies, keep them away from a hack or an upload or something. Then you could be on the opposite side of the map, just charging and meleeing Krogan like that. Let's see, so I'm good with the map now. So now, and if we do this, I feel like that can make a pretty huge difference. Defensively, at least. Then let's switch off the Hesh. Maybe we do stick with the shotgun, yes, but perhaps of a different variety. This is slightly heavier at the Dawn. Shorty is way heavier. Piranha is as well. Crusader is as well. I mean, we might just go for one of those and drop the secondary weapon. Shorty, though, I think is still probably too heavy, even after that. Let's compare this to the Dawn. Oh dear. Flat, they ask? Wait, what are the other melee options? Extra weight, we can't really do that. Clip size. Oh. Was plat for a second, then they swapped back down to gold. I don't know. One of these people, the funky colored Angaran dude, I do not know, but I've played a lot of matches with these other two. So I have no idea if that other person is comfortable on plat or not. we are probably not really ready for plat on this character, for what it's worth. It would, of course, be very efficient from an experience standpoint, but... Let's go... Did we put on a defensive booster last time? Did we do this? Let's see, Ket, 0, okay. Okay. And yeah, I mean, going straight into the silver apex, but then a few golds, and we're already up to level 9, so it certainly helped us speed up the leveling process.
Hostile territory, people. Secure this position and stay sharp.
I'll be right behind you.
I feel like Ket is probably the best matchup for this character. I didn't realize there were 2 of you there initially. That did not hit you though. Oh, only the charge hit you, in fact. Noise. Hello. There's another one. I thought. Yes. That was very confusing. You were not where I thought you were. I thought you were over here. Okay, sure. This works too.
Go get him.
You're dead. You're not dead. Now you're dead.
Hostiles en route.
It's ready. This moves us forward. This moves us forward. This moves us forward. That does too. But sometimes it doesn't. And it's just impossible to know when. Makes it really hard to know when and where to dash. There seemingly is no rhyme or reason behind when it's one and when it's the other.
I've got no shield.
Wait till we get shields back, ideally. And you charge. Melee.
3 left. Go get him.
Might have had our saving barrier or whatever it's called activate there on that occasion. And I think that's, I mean, in general, that should be really good for survivability on any character, but I think it's an especially big deal on this character because if you can buy yourself just a little bit of time, then you can charge, you can get a barricade up, you can, or not, I've been saying barricade, backlash. I've been saying barricade for a while.
I've got no shield.
You guys knew what I meant. You can melee to get shields.
One problem gone.
This is not safe, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Nearly through.
Is it right in here? Oh, it is with us, but see, this is kind of what we're good at, right? So they're trying to do the objectives in this room. That guy might have been a threat had he been able to shoot at our teammate. So we just occupy him. Not necessarily dealing a ton of damage, but we occupy for an extended period of time. Make it easier for our teammates to do their thing.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements. Enemies incoming.
Ooh, hello. You are closer than you had initially seen.
Protect yourself!
Okay, that was maybe not the best time to use our backlash since we were kind of surrounded.
I'm reading a flat line.
I'm coming! Appreciate it! Enemy fire!
Or okay, still alive? No. These two are though.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Get your head down!
Enemies down. Keep your guard up. Enemies headed your way.
Does seem like this is a decent weapon for this character. Oh dear. You're asking for trouble here.
Shields are out!
You can say that again. Shields are definitely out.
Thank the goddess!
Oh. Not gonna lie, our teammate is Turian. And out of the corner of my eye, I could not tell. Oh, I guess that wasn't a Turian team. It looked like a.
Shields are out!
What's it called? The outlaw enemy who is a Turian. We're not facing outlaws, so that's not even true. But it looked like a Turian.
Reading a flat line.
Out of the corner of my eye. So I was like, is that our teammate who went down? I would like.
Squad
I'd like
member
to charge. I know it's the Ascendant, but I still wanted to charge it to get shields.
Reading a flat line.
Our teammate is getting our other teammate? Yeah.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Now I can charge it. That was extremely disorienting.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
Excuse me. I'd like to get the device up here.
Intel says they can't let genetic
Clearly
survey
there's a
devices
device
in
up
your
here.
area. Let's find and disable them. One problem gone.
Hold on. One moment, please. I'm cooperating. Okay. It's a decent combo there. Well, let's see if we can repeat it in that case. Someone else on the device? We have admittedly not been paying the closest attention to it.
One device down.
This one is closest to us. Okay, well there's a dash not leading to any movement, killing us
Teammate injured.
on 2 occasions in a row. So that's kind of exactly what I mean.
Hang in there.
Like, it's one thing if it's just different. It's another thing, and because then you can get used to it. If it's at least if it's consistent, you can adjust to that difference. But if it is just
Teammate injured.
inconsistent, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. There's no clear indication as to when it will or will not, why it worked or why it did not. Then
I've got no shield.
you can't play around that. Which feels bad.
Three more to go.
Hold on. Why will you not let me get on this? There we go.
All clear for now.
There we go. Oops, I missed the jump. Just extracting. Don't worry. We're just extracting.
Time to go. Get to the extraction site.
Just getting to the extraction site. Okay. And maybe this is not the best time to be messing around. That was strange.
Protect yourself.
Not sure who that melee hit. I'm not sure why our camera angle changed there. I'm not sure who that melee hit either. Not the enemy directly in front of us for some reason. Is our enemy flanking us right now?
Get your head down.
2 enemies flanking us right now.
Squad
Okay,
member
we can
down.
handle the 1, not the 2. And technically we should not be hanging out this close to LZ on extraction wave, which is why shouldn't have been messing around there to begin with.
Thank the goddess.
So it's charge, shoot, melee. On several prior occasions that was enough to kill, but on a couple occasions it hasn't been on those enemies. I don't really know why. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I won't try to meme.
That's how Apex gets it done. Come on home.
Yeah, the Dawn damage is good. It is definitely good. I mean, do we have any weapon damage scaling right now on this character? I'm not sure that we do. And maybe a tiny bit from the, like 5% from the passive. And yet it's still doing pretty big chunks of damage. Okay. Got what, 1 more level from that? Maybe 2, because we have 6 points. So I think we go here for the melee and gun damage after charging, Since that is usually our opener, then we're meleeing soon thereafter. It's for 3 seconds? Okay. It's not the longest amount of time, but we can make it work, I suppose. Oh, we don't have any passives at the moment, so no, we definitely did not have extra weapon damage coming from the passive in that case. Now, I think I just saw them switch to Outlaw, which... we did face Outlaw previously, and that's when we put ourselves to the test against the Krogan. And I mean, it worked a little bit, as we saw. We have been throwing on the extra defenses, though, and are we going to... I mean, I guess we're going to get more defenses from upgrading Backlash by having more damage. Killing the enemies more quickly means we'll take less damage, but in terms of raw shields, I don't think we're getting more. Unless we switch over to something else other than Commando Package, which we could do. I guess that was giving us some weapon damage. Like, Juggernaut Shield could be pretty solid for us. Like, does that... That's the 20% shields that we were otherwise getting from the Cyclonic. So does that mean we could instead scale melee? I mean, I'd rather not scale melee damage for this one, because I want to see how it feels just from the incremental damage from that charge upgrade that we just got. So maybe next time we'll throw on extra melee damage, but not just yet. Okay.
We need to secure this position. Enemies on the move.
Alright, we will also get extra melee damage from the Juggernaut Shield, right? So I guess we'll have extra melee damage not only from the charge, but a little bit from that upgrade as well. So alright, it's not going to be a perfect controlled experiment to see just how much extra melee damage we get from that upgrade, but as we can see there, it may have gotten us up to an important threshold where charge plus melee is enough to kill at least basic enemies on gold, which that would be nice. That would be nice. I would also find it very nice if our targets were not obstructed when they were more or less directly in front of us. But this is, you see, this is asking too much. There we go. So yes, it does seem charge plus melee, and then just pure melee, while we still have the extra charge damage buff up, is enough. So we don't need the little chip from charge necessarily. At least against basic enemies and Audis, who I actually don't know if Audis have exactly the same amount of health as a Raider would. Or what?
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
That was interesting.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up. Enemies headed your way.
That was interesting. We certainly... oh, that's supposed to be charged. We certainly teleported that time. Dash. when they show up, when they're still having a life bar up, the life bar looks empty. You have to ask yourself, do they have the tiniest sliver remaining? Or is it just a little bug where it shows them up even though they are already functionally dead? Oh, okay, never mind. No, I didn't want to kill that sharpshooter anyway. Thanks for asking. That one I will accept, that the target was obstructed.
Three more to go.
That was also interesting.
All clear for now.
Another joins your ranks.
And Fem, thanks for the sub. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm starting a new character, the Asari Duelist. Still in the relatively early stages. This isn't my first match with her. It's maybe like my fourth or so, maybe fifth. She's a vanguard, and she does some melee stuff. She has good defenses. The offense is a little lacking. There have been some wonky things that you just take for granted, like being able to move forward when you dash, as you just saw right there. We don't move forward sometimes. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. And that's really perplexing at times. Other times, I think this does happen with other characters to a certain extent as well, but when we charge, our camera angle will sometimes
Artifact recovered.
do some really weird things, like it'll just do an unexpected 180. Sometimes our melee does that as well, because we have a little bit of a teleport with our melee here. So it just makes it as though these things that you assume are straightforward and that you can do without giving too much thought.
Hang in there, Apex.
Like that, like what just happened to our camera angle? I didn't do it. I didn't do that. The game decided that it needed to suddenly go bird's eye view after we melee. So just weird stuff like that. It makes this character a little bit tougher to use.
Teammate injured.
All right, hang on.
In theory,
All
though,
objects accounted for.
she's
Objective
cool.
Complete.
Don't be too honest here. One moment, please. Body number. Oh wait, body number 2 as well. Who is shooting us? You are shooting us.
Three more to go.
It does seem like an upgrade that we just picked up, in addition to swapping around our gear a little bit, giving us slightly more melee damage has made a pretty big difference for this match. We definitely have a noticeable melee damage improvement this time.
Hostiles en route.
Oh, I had to say goodbye to your oldest cat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Hydra! Shields are out.
You have that shooting at us. Excuse me. I would like for you to take damage when I stab you with my sword. Oh. Hello.
Squad member down.
There, once again with the camera angle. What's happening? I don't know, you tell me. Raya is basically the enemy version of the character we're currently playing. And it is interesting when you kind of have the player version and the enemy version, because whenever you do find yourself against one of those enemies, it's like, alright, two of us walk in, only one of us is walking out. Who's it gonna be?
Enemies incoming.
That was weird too. And maybe some of this is that we've been off host for these matches, but I don't really think that's the reason for that. Like, you saw where it looked like we were gonna end up with the dash, but we didn't go there. Why is that out? Okay, accuracy Vids. Who needs it? Who needs accuracy? Just melee them. I see you. Oh, like this. Just gonna stare each other down. Who's gonna make their move first? Just the moment I was waiting for. Uh-oh. You brought a friend? You were not allowed to bring a friend. That's illegal. That's cheating. Where is this friend? What's this guy?
Protect yourself.
You're bringing a fist to a sword fight. That worked. Unexpectedly. That did not, though. What the heck? What? Do you see that? The frozen corpse just rose into the air.
Three left. Go get them.
It's okay, I don't need to see the enemies when I melee them. Not on that occasion. Every other occasion, though, please do not do that.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
Not bad.
Right, Wingardium Leviosa. Apparently Harry Potter was there somewhere. I didn't see him, but he's now officially an outlaw.
Intelligence needs data from your location. Look for an entry point.
Careful of the Hydra.
Not hard to hit him when he's just barely poking out like that. Oh, you're in here. That's why this is not making progress at the moment. Now you're in here. Totally be meleeing you. And you. Had to be done. Oh.
All right, hang on.
Also, we're, yes, about to get sniped.
Protect yourself.
Don't have the backlash. It's on cooldown.
Find cover.
Data received. Loud and clear.
Your fake agent will not fool me. Benani, there it is.
Three more to go. Kraken reinforcements.
Didn't foresee Harry Potter Mass Effect crossover. What are you talking about? Harry Potter is a prominent figure in the Mass Effect universe.
Time to go. Get to the extraction site.
How do you think people discovered the Mass Effect in the first place? You thought all this stuff was coming from Mass Effect fields? No, that's just what the witches and wizards want us to think. It's not science that causes the Mass Effect. No, it's magic. That's why they call it space magic. All those biotic effects. The Asari just don't want you to know. Cool. Oh, yes, something did drop down right next to us. It was not a little mini enemy, though. It was a whole Hydra. This is based on the same situation we were in last time we faced off against these guys, right? Against Outlaw. We found ourselves, I think it was wave 7, against two berserkers, and we basically just tried to take them. Take their damage and kind of sort of melee them. More or less exactly like this. No, we had an enemy behind. Yeah, we did have an enemy behind us. So much for the backlash. Thanks for stopping by, Feb. What? Okay, you definitely dropped down right next to us as well. You know what? We need to go. And oh my god, I have no idea where we are anymore. What the heck? Can't do anything when our camera just goes out of this world like that. And we got stunned a lot, but I also had no clue what direction we were facing at that point. He was like, oh, you got carried away with mailing. I mean, kinda. The camera has a life of its own. Also, is that... Oh no, that emote reminds me a lot of, it looks kind of like Tom York's face, for what it's worth, the lead singer from Radiohead. That's how I choose to interpret that emote. Alright, we don't have enough points to level up charge again. I actually do have a camera mod. I don't know. Do have one that I could use. It would require restarting the game, but that is actually possible. And given how it has been possibly the single biggest thing that has been problematic with this character, along with the wonky dashes, that might help. And basically, there's a mod that I do not have active right now, but we could activate that mostly just changes the camera angle so that it's lower, which generally I'm not a huge fan of because it can sometimes make it harder to see over and around cover, and sometimes it just clips through cover and it gets confusing. But I don't know if it would help with the camera just changing its perspective on us, which is the key problem. You know, it'll just flip 180 degrees. Or to like I don't even know what it did in that last sequence there. Felt like it spun us around in a circle numerous times. Started spinning us around in a circle one way and then started going the other way, and it's just like made me dizzy. I think we might just save the points for now until we can get charge up. Maybe even for the recharge speed, rather than the shields restored and damage, which shields restored, getting it up to 100% restoration is really nice, but especially when we have the damage buff coming from charge, and it's only a 3-second damage buff, being able to constantly charge, so we always have that damage buff active, would be kind of nice. I don't know if that's reason enough to go that route. Otherwise, get up to rank 3 here, we do get a little bit more melee damage, but we wouldn't be able to afford that right now anyway. Oh, so Platinum is 1 life to live. And we definitely cannot do that with this character. Definitely cannot. Not right now. I mean, you could maybe make the case that eventually this character would actually be pretty decent for that because survivability is one of her strengths, but not right now. Not when we're still new to using her. So we're going to switch over to the Huntress. At least for this match, for the Plat Apex. And we should do the Plat Apex, yes, but it's just going to require we switch things up temporarily. And I think, since this is basically the hardest possible setup, wait, what's the enemy? And it's Remnants, it's Aqua. Okay. So we go, Disruptor ammo is necessary. We could go Cyclonic here, because we have the grenade capacity for the extra grenades. That person is playing a level 4 melee character on 1 life to live Platinum. They are living on the edge. So yeah, this is basically as hard as it gets, setup-wise. Alright, Outlaw would probably be a little bit worse if that were the enemy. Fortunately, it isn't. It's not quite as bad as it can be, but 1 life to live Plat is difficult no matter what. And it does mean that we'll have to play a lot more cautiously. Because if you go down, there's no reviving, there's no gels. Which on Plat is tricky, because enemies can kill you pretty quickly.
Let's do it.
And usually, I play pretty aggressively. Hello, Sneaky Audie. What the heck?
Shield's gone. Careful.
It's like here, for example, normally I would try to detonate that combo that I was trying to set up. Finish off that enemy and potentially follow up by attacking the other enemies there. Not on 1 life to live, though. Do have this set. Not me to do that. Do this secondary specifically, so we can leech back health when we are in need. Although what? Just how did we get all of our shields, but a tiny sliver of health?
Shield's gone.
Is that our?
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
We have the upgrade on this character that gives us shields when we drop to low health. That's the only thing I can think of that would have done that. I don't even remember if that's the case though. Like saving barrier? I think that's what it's called. So yeah, we're not going to play this one as aggressively from an offensive standpoint, even if that is usually what I would do. Especially not on an objective way if we want to play this safe.
Enemy tech shut down.
As one of the 2 infiltrators, it's important that we stay alive. famous last words.
One problem gone.
Especially when there is a destroyer over there. I'm gonna go around this way. Is Naughty sneaking up on us, for what it's worth?
Nearly through.
That is a convenient spot, though.
All enemy devices
Okay.
shut down. Good job.
Objective itself is done, so that's good.
Three more to go.
Behind us? Behind us. Let's not live too dangerously here. If we're to do the big bada boomies, then you attack.
All clear for now.
Okay. If that actually starts with glass or not.
Enemies headed your way.
What's that? Oh, let's not mess with that destroyer yet.
Look out!
Let's look for some small enemies. Oh. So that was the what, like level 3 teammate I think who just went down. That's our first death thus far, though. That might be the first time I've ever actually watched as a nullifier put a shield down. There are multiple sharpshooters over here.
That's a destroyer!
That's the destroyer. Yeah, I don't really want to mess with that right now. Don't want that to respawn and functionally just force us to fight it multiple times. Oh, careful though. Switch back. Siphon weapon. Downside, I find, whenever I do this, is that although in theory, the idea is you use the siphon weapon, get back some shields, or rather get back some health, so that you're a little bit safer, especially in one life to live. In practice, since we're dealing less damage, I always find that the enemies end up hitting me more,
Needs shields anyway.
so I take more damage, and it, on net, doesn't really help. But with no power cells. This is a bit of an issue. Like, did we end up getting a little bit more health out of that? Maybe? Maybe slightly? I don't... Was that the destroyer? That is. That was... We dropped pretty low. Fortunately, on that occasion, we were able to get more or less all of our health back. Only to immediately get sniped, but still. Have most of our health here. We can kill this in time, right? Yeah. Hello, friend. Bye, friend.
Three more to go.
Let's go for this nullifier. Oh, it's focusing on us.
That hurt them. Be ready.
Is that one an objective? No. This one is. Okay. Pizza, though. That's not bad.
That's a destroyer!
Objects of interest
theory.
detected in the mission area. Find and return to drop point.
Okay, the you know, level 3 or whatever it is took it, so that's comforting. And by that I mean it is not comforting. Trying to cloak them. They keep on escaping, though. Careful. One second. Yep, deliver it. Okay, nice. We can go for this next one, or our teammate, who apparently was going the other direction, will.
Got the drop.
Destroyer!
Can we go through here? Yes, we can. Theoretically. Except, kind of, sort of.
Hydra!
There's a lot of gunfire around here, even if we are cloaked.
Almost done. Artifact recovered.
Ooh, bad time to run out of cloak.
Teammate injured.
I've got
That was
you.
once again the level 3 or whatever it was person. Let's play it safe. Let's not
All objects
conserve our
accounted for.
gels,
Objective
or rather our cloaks, on that occasion. Who is behind us? You are behind us. Not the best job hitting. Oh, hitting it. Think we killed him? Uh-oh, that could hit us.
Go get him.
He is blinded. But it is still possible.
Good. Stay sharp.
And it would not be terrible if we could find a way to siphon off a little more HP.
Enemies incoming.
Okay, I do take issue with that. I do take issue with that because I deliberately stayed in cover and was in cover for a while when that energy drain hit us.
Oops, shield down.
We're not shieldless. It's unfortunate. Basically didn't do anything.
That's a destroyer!
Might have been able to siphon you as well. Would still like to do a little bit more of that. Ideally, there is a right here. Okay, maybe we settle for that health-wise from the siphony stuffs. As long as this is a 1v... Oh, I thought we were on the bomb. Okay, I guess we'll get a little more siphon in that case. I was going to say, in a 1v1 we can beat the Saboteur, but if you're going to run away, I'm not going to bother. See the red dots. Where are the actual enemies, though? Oh. You're a fake observer. Made by the progenitor. That's the Saboteur that ran away from us before. Who is this? It is a very shy Saboteur. Yeah, it's once again a level 3 person. I don't know who you hit with that.
Shield gone!
Anybody over there? Fine. Do this. Oh, hello. Sneaky saboteurs again.
Shields down.
Captain reinforcements. Yep.
Incoming.
Yep. That was greedy. That was greedy. I think it's near the end of the wave, so I think we're still gonna be okay, but that was not a risk that I needed to be taking. Wraith, there's another Wraith there as well. Interesting boxing match over there. Okay, so it's this, Progenitor. Maybe not just this Progenitor. Which with no turrets left, shouldn't be too much of a threat. Yeah, there we go.
Stay alert.
Okay, more pizza.
Recovery requested.
Fair number of enemies over there. Try to distract that Blaze Hydra, I guess. I don't know if that's gonna do much. Waiting for you to
Artifact
deliver.
is secure.
Yep. Can we take this?
Got the drop.
That's a destroyer.
Okay, I'd rather not hang around right next to those destroyers if we don't have to. Especially not on one life to live. Just waiting on my teammate to deliver again. Uh-oh.
I've got you.
What's it we lost? Must have been the level 3 person, because I still see both the other people. Okay, they look like they're, yep, on the last device. Last pizza.
All objects accounted for. Objective complete.
Oh. Destroyer is in position to hit us, even when we're cloaked. Be careful. That is a very speedy destroyer. Let's help our teammate here. Both destroyers are in nasty spots.
Let's get out of here.
There's a fair number of enemies over here. Theoretically, based on our map. Oh!
Member down.
In my defense, nothing I can do. There's a Berserker, flat cannon, immediately stunned, and because there was a destroyer behind it that was already ready to hit us with the turrets, there's no way to stop it from killing us. There are still, yeah, a few big enemies here, though. Is one of these a Progenitor? They're both normal destroyers. I think they're both normal destroyers. What's that white rectangle? Is it a light? See that? By the right destroyer. Is that white rectangle that just walked past? I think that's a light. Not some visual bug or something. Are they shooting through the cover? The heck? I'm pretty sure that Berserker's on the other side of that cover.
That hurt them. Be ready.
well, now we just need to stay alive.
That's a
Shuttle
destroyer.
incoming.
And although we've died on a few occasions, some of them were just kind of finicky little deaths that if we play a little more safely, we should be able to avoid.
Teammate injured.
Well,
Almost there.
on the other hand, that teammate has died almost every wave. Oddies, for what it's worth, definitely the easiest enemy for us to go after on this wave. Though we technically don't need to go after any. We just need to live. Good. I'd rather not go in that direction either. Thank you for asking.
Oops. Shields down.
When the errant orb from the Ascendant nearly killed us. Also, I did not mean to drop there. We are on lower health than I would like us to be on right now, to be honest with you. Because of that orb. We could hit this body. No! With a little bit of siphon. That'd be great. It's back! It was on the edge of the map. And it had gone off the edge of the map. Excuse me. I did hit you with a lance. Apparently, the game says otherwise.
Destroyer.
Thanks, but no thanks. Not a huge fan of that either. Only 30 seconds, though. I'm gonna start heading this way in large part just to nab this. And might just cloak this one out, especially because I hate the LZ in this map. The number of times I've accidentally fallen down to that lower level.
Took a hit, but we hit back harder.
So yeah, we lost that person who died fairly early on in that wave, but I mean, when we saw someone going 1 life to live with a level 3 character on plat, then maybe it was level 4. We were pretty sure that they were gonna run into some issues there. So I don't think there's much we could have done to help them. It's at that stage, especially if they're taking a melee character as well. Like if the enemies look at you at that stage, you're gonna die. I did not see Berserker stuck in the wall. Oh darn! I wish I did. Alright, so Plat Apex is done. Oh, and at this point that means we do have enough points for mission funds for the ultra rare weapon. I mean, that's not urgent, but I'd also like to see what they're going to set up for this next one, because I mean, we could maybe do Plat with the Duelist if it's not 1 life to live for the Apex. It would definitely be very difficult, and we would not be contributing much. We would basically be the tank, the person just attracting aggro while all of our teammates do the meaningful work. And even then, I'm still not sure we'd be of that much assistance. So I would like to see if they keep this on plat, or if they drop it back down to gold like we had it before. That would also affect setup in all likelihood. If we are doing plat, obviously we'd benefit a lot from getting some sweet XPs. Though I question our ability to complete it a little bit, given how, I mean, last one was 1 life to live, and that's really hard to compare to anything. Kineticist on plat as well, though. That is bold. Yeah, no infiltrator here. Oh dear. That's Yeah, okay. At least one person go to infiltrator. It's not strictly necessary, but especially when we have at least 1 or 2 people who are doing some otherwise somewhat trickier things. Shouldn't make our lives any more difficult than we are already making them. Let's try going big on the XP though. We'll do that. Maybe put on the gold for the defenses. We obviously did not get any experience on this character last time because we were not taking this character last time. So, I mean, we could, if we just were desperate for any short-term value we can find, we could get these 2. Or this 1. Don't think the lance is going to really do much of anything with an extra level or 2. Alright. I guess we take our chances. Did we put on a second consumable or only a first? Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? Die wave 1? Die immediately wave 1? I think this will be a good map for us, though. Ket as enemy is probably good as well. But obviously on flat we're gonna see everything, so we'll see. We'll see. One wave at a time. One wave at a time. We did take Siphon. Okay, good. Okay, remember, we do not float anymore. Charge. Don't expect to disappear, get yourself out of tough situations. Dash, maybe that'll help on occasion. What the heck? Just charged that wall, I guess? I'd like to charge you though. That was very confusing. And that might have actually saved might have saved ourselves briefly had we not reappeared directly on top of a grenade. So we were probably about to die before we dodged anyway.
I owe you.
It might have actually worked had we not had a grenade there.
I'm reading a flat line.
I'd like to charge the enemy directly in front of me, please. There's another enemy directly in front of me.
3 left. Go get him.
Shields are out.
I mean, we have been able to get some melee kills, which I feel like on flat is saying something.
Enemies clear. Stay alert.
Not bad for a bunch of aliens.
Okay, devices. So as a non-infiltrator, I mean, obviously if it's right next to us, we can potentially do it.
Surveying devices in your area. Let's find and disable them.
All right.
1 device down.
Nope, I was gonna say, we'll go to the other side, and if it happens to spawn there, it'll be our designated device, but did just the opposite.
1 problem gone.
Rather that Ascendant leave us alone, though? Okay, well, this is basically what I was just saying. This right here. Ooh, I appreciate that.
Almost
Except
done.
we didn't disappear for some reason. Okay, they've got it. We're gonna charge you.
Enemy tech is
We're gonna
deactivated. Objective
slice and dice ya. That's... oh. Once again, us charging inanimate objects. Oh. Turret solar kill. How dare you try to energy drain us? Ow. Ow, the target is definitely not obstructed, it is directly in front of us. No! I was working on that, dude!
3 more to go.
Fine, I'll find a different saboteur. Granted, this is someone that one of our teammates is already attacking, but we'll return the favor. What's the worst that could happen? Oh. Okay. It's a much better outcome than I had anticipated. Ooh, where'd you go? Faked me out. I've been utterly bamboozled.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going. Enemies incoming.
Relocate.
Yeah, this might be a little questionable.
Shields are out.
Do that, and we're in business. This, however, is not a situation I would like to put ourselves in any longer than we have to. I would love to charge something. An inanimate object if I have to. I miss repeatedly. Even with the melee, I somehow miss. Hello. I'll pick you off. Oh, charge, please. It's like here, for example, most characters would have already died at this point. And we absolutely are still living on the edge here. We probably will die by the end of this exchange. But just the ability to engage enemies for that long is something.
3 more to go.
Let's charge.
Clear for now.
But it feels like we're, even on plat, we're kind of making it work.
We've got major enemy targets nearby. Let's take them out.
Our defensive layers potentially still enough to keep us out of trouble more than I would expect.
Target eliminated.
Granted, that may have something to do with how we seemingly have not had the fake teleports happen to us much, if at all, in this match. Which, as I previously stated, has been one of the main issues. Hello. That, I did not do that. I did not teleport there. The game just decided we were doing a teleporting action, apparently.
Teammate injured.
And that should have been a melee.
Teammate injured.
Is that the first time we went down, though? Yeah. If we had meleeed there, we would have had brief iframes, would have gotten some shields back in the process. It would have been, I think, a little bit lower damage, which is why I kinda didn't do it, but also just as soon as I started shooting, I was like, yeah, this is the wrong decision.
Teammate injured.
There are a lot of enemies here. Oh, be another case where we just need to do something defensive.
I've got no
Target's still in
shield.
the field.
Guess we have no shields. Charge, charge. I don't care if it's the Ascendant.
I'm grateful.
Let's make our way over to the target. And, well, never mind. I'm gonna say, actually make a point of assisting with it. Okay. Game really does not like us charging Ascendants.
Teammate injured.
It is really difficult to get the game to allow us to lock onto an Ascendant. And yes, in most circumstances, you don't want to charge an Ascendant to actually, engage with it directly, but sometimes you need to charge whatever the closest enemy is just to get shields back. And it has already been several times when that has been an ascendant, and we've not been able to charge even after pressing the charge button numerous times. Charge. That just wasn't fast enough cooldown. Melee might have still been able to save us though. Well, if it made any sense what our melee did. Oh my god. What is this nonsense? Dead? I don't think we killed him, but I think he is dead. Okay, that's also us almost dying, because on that occasion, yes, the game did give us one of the fake teleports, and that would have killed us if the teleport, or the charge. Third attempt. If the dash did not work, we would have died on that occasion to the sig kill. Funky. Special table still? Yeah, we deserve that. We did deserve that.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
Yeah, so that wave was rough. That wave was very rough. But up until that point, it felt like we were
Enemies headed your way.
holding our own. Certainly for a relatively low-level melee character on plat. So maybe one ascend or one anointed might be feasible. 2 though is probably asking a little too much. Okay, but that's really annoying.
Shields are out. Die!
Squad member down.
Melee, 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 melee. Charge. Melee. Hitting with the melee, preferably.
I'm reading a flat line.
And on that occasion, if we had hit with the melee on the first attempt on the enemy that was directly in front of us, then we probably would have lived because we would not have been standing there anymore. So it's just all these little things that, like, they see, like, I get it. I'm complaining a lot. But this character has been unbelievably frustrating at times for that reason, because all these things that make no sense are happening, and sometimes that's like that occasion it was just really disorienting. It didn't necessarily kill us, but there are several times where these weird and wonky things that are completely unpredictable do kill us, and when that happens, it's like, well, what am I supposed to do? Because I have no control over when this crazy thing is going to happen. It's not performing the way it's supposed to perform. Like the skills, the abilities. So it's kind of just like, well, it's completely out of my control. The game has done this weird thing that has basically decided that I'm going to die. And there's not any way to stop that. Besides just, you know, obviously hiding in a corner doing nothing, but basic abilities required to play the game, like dashing, like meleeing, enemies who are directly in front of us. It's like, I don't know if it's 50-50. It's probably a little better than that, but there are absolutely times when we'll get multiple in a row that do not work. It's like, okay, what am I doing here?
Get your head down.
Squad member down.
All right, hang on.
It's getting like that, where we teleport to the other side of the enemy that we're trying to melee, which I don't think
Shields are out.
actually deals damage to them. But it's really hard to tell. And if we hit them, we get shields back. If we don't hit them, we do not get shields back. It matters from that standpoint as well.
Relay. Go get him.
feels like it's not asking much for basic abilities to work as advertised. And not even ability, like dashing. It's not even an ability. It's a basic maneuverability, movement capability.
We've got major enemy targets nearby. Let's take them out.
But when it works, this character has been fun at times because it is a cool combo. Being able to charge and melee and get defenses from that stuff and survive in situations like this where we normally would not be. Okay, well, that one's on me, but it's just such a dice roll.
Thank the goddess.
Down.
That, no idea if that hit.
Teammate injured.
I'm coming.
That charge apparently didn't do damage, even though we charged the enemy who was directly in front of us and very clearly hit them.
Get your head down. Shields down.
Still tracking a target. Target eliminated.
Protect yourself.
That's another behemoth. Right on top of where the other one was.
Find cover.
Surprised we can stagger a behemoth with the Dawn. Well, I mean, I guess if any weapon could, it would be the Dawn. It's like here, for example, are we doing a ton of damage to this behemoth? No. However, we are occupying what is one of the strongest enemies in this wave for an extended period of time and living to tell the tale, the famous last words, of course, but that was saying something. Just like outright engaging a behemoth melee range for 10, 20 seconds. So whether that be like during an objective when other people are trying to do devices or hacks and they just need to have the enemies off them, that's meaningful. Even in non-objective waves, just occupying the most powerful enemies for extended periods of time makes it easier for our teammates to concentrate on the smaller enemies and whittle down the wave budget. It's the kind of things that don't show up on the score sheet, but can make a difference in the outcome of the match, especially when things do get difficult. It's like none of our teammates want to be facing a behemoth face-to-face point-blank range. But we can kinda do that for them. If necessary. You know, there are probably times when we may not need to do that. Like Extraction Wave, where we don't really need to kill anything. Oh, we could do this. Okay, so like that, for example, would have killed if it hit, presumably, but I guess it didn't. That lack of dash when I pressed the dash button I thought was about to get a sick kill, but somehow the Ascendant did not actually enter the sick kill animation. The Hydra just... Yes, the Hydra did just go up here. This is not the best place to be anymore. not stab you when you're that high up. And I know when the observers are at a certain height, it's okay.
Squad member down.
Should have used backlash. But I know when the observers are a certain height, it's just outright impossible. But it was close. Wasn't sure if we could
Appreciate it.
make it work. Excuse me.
Find cover.
Target is what? They're less obstructed than that target.
Shields down.
Tell you that much. You are melee-able. Ow. Okay. Once again, the camera angle.
Careful of the Hydra.
Where are we? Okay.
Mission complete. All teams secure.
All right, we did make it work. Full extraction, and that was what, level 11 character on flat melee character. So I mean, again, given that context, it's not like we were dying constantly. There were a few waves where things got tricky. We got in bad situations, and we, you know, could have done our skills in a slightly better order or what have you, and perhaps avoided a death or two. But it's not like we were expecting perfection. So I think that was, I was, for the most part, pleasantly surprised with how we were able to make this character work on flat. And given, as we were saying, that I think a lot of the things this character does won't necessarily show up on the score sheet, and even if we were to be engaging enemies directly, we just don't have a lot of damage, so we're never really going to be topping the charts here. But that did give us several levels to work with. So normally you would take the damage, wait, what is it? Reduces incoming damage for 5 seconds. 75 damage resistance means we're almost cutting damage in half. There is definitely something to be said for that. Shields restored is nice to basically double the shields restored. However, if you're almost doubling the rate at which you're charging, then that does, in some ways, also, you know, mean you're getting in the same amount of shields back, just in 2 separate increments. And it does keep this up more often. The damage buff is kind of the primary reason why I'm wondering if that's worth taking. Not really worried about direct damage. The shields restore damage resistance. So we're mostly looking to set up melee. How big of a difference does 75% damage resistance make? I think the shield aspect is fairly close. What is our cooldown on charge right now? 6 seconds? That means we have this buff up for most of the time, or exactly half the time, unless we have other ways to reduce our cooldowns, which technically we do from bonus stats. I think we do this then. You could make a case still for the other one, but I think you probably do go that route. And then we do have enough to get up to this 15% melee damage, which I think is enough to be meaningful. And recharge speed might be worth taking here. Yeah, because then that kind of makes up for how we didn't take the recharge speed in the other spot. You can take a melee damage there. And then it'll be a while till we get any of that other stuff. Okay, so they're already readying up. Let's, in that case, sure, we'll throw on another super XP booster, I guess. And did we go big defensive cyclonic stuff? So I think we did. I think that's what we did. Yeah. Oh, okay, no, we do still have an infiltrator. Okay, okay. I was a little nervous for a second there. Well, I think we can still make this work. I do not like this map, though. This might be my least favorite map. Just too vertical, and it is, when you're at the bottom level, such a pain to get back up. So I've failed to platform out of that spot many times before, trying to jump up here and then from there up to here. Just very often. It's not as quick a process as I would like it to be. The Outlaw is probably the hardest enemy in general, although Remnant is a bad matchup for us because it's hard to melee them. So our melee damage is higher now. Yeah, there was no way out of that situation. Backlashed as long as I could and was just hoping we'd get the charge back quickly enough, but was not so. Oh, maybe that is the case for the faster recharge on charge.
I've got no shield.
No! As soon as I saw it start the melee animation, I knew it was gonna interrupt us to take priority. Which I said it before with the, what was it, the Batarian Vanguard? That was something we first noticed with, or was it the Krogan Gladiator? Because we've been doing a lot of melee characters in a row here, but yeah, I still think that's a bad design decision. To have enemy melees interrupt player melees, especially if, you know, we had some question as to whether it depended on who initiates it first. Because the Audi melee animation is pretty long. But, so like if the Audi animation for the melee starts before you start yours, you might look like you're further through the animation than the Audi, but you kind of aren't. But I'm not sure if we ever confirmed that, because it was not as if the Audi was way faster than us on that previous occasion. It seemed like we probably were faster, and yet it still interrupted us. Yeah, on that occasion I was not meleeing at all, and I did not know the Audi was there in the first place, so that one's totally fair.
Protect yourself.
Got the drop.
Like here, for example, on this objective, just occupy the annoying enemies. Occupy the annoying enemies. I think that is basically our role.
Get your head down.
Ow. And ideally don't die in the process, because otherwise our teammates might have to come to get us, which at that point kind of defeats the purpose.
Got the drop.
Ow. Oh, I tried to charge when it was not off cooldown yet. A lot of stuff on top of us right now. A lot of stuff. Charge! No!
Nearly through. Artifact is
I mean, now of course, since we elected not to take the charge recharge time, every time we're split seconds away from having a charge that would save our life, we are going to say, well, it could have worked if we'd taken the other option.
flatline. Last drop received. All artifacts secured.
Oh,
Enemy fire.
okay. That was gonna kill us no matter what. The objective is done, so at this point, theoretically, it's not that much of an issue for them to come get us.
I owe you.
So I saw the melee, I kind of saw / anticipated the melee animation, so I deliberately went for the charge instead. We are also getting staggered non-stop into a corner where I'm trying to get away from this Hydra, but was unable to do so because we could not move for a solid 5 seconds there.
I owe you.
There's another circle behind us. This is gonna hurt.
Shields down.
Get him.
Yeah, I mean, the sneaky backlashes, quick little backlashes, might be able to save us in those types of situations. At least in theory, that would be the play. But I think, you know, at a certain point,
Clear for now.
yes, we can try to take a whole bunch of enemies, but there's still a limit. And if we are truly surrounded, then probably just
Enemies headed
need
your
to
way.
not be there in the first place.
Go, go, go.
I got one charge.
I've got no shield.
I'm reading
Okay.
a flat line.
That was unfortunate.
I'm reading a flat line.
Thank the goddess.
I swear, there are times when the charge cooldown marker does not show up, which suggests that we can charge again. I mean, it was
Find cover.
soon after a charge, so for that reason, I should have probably known that I wasn't going to be allowed to charge again, but that is misleading.
Teammate injured.
Oh, okay, fine. Heal before we kill you. Oh, there.
I've got no
Ow.
shield.
It's not. Yeah, we could
Squad member
be
down.
working backlash into the rotation a little bit more, I think. Ow. Not that it would have saved us on that occasion.
Teammate injured.
And of course, we're using an XP booster for one of our consumables here, and, you know, if we were not doing that, we might still want to have the shield booster on this character, just because so much of what we're doing is revolving around
I've got no shield.
taking damage. But we might take a melee damage booster, which of course would make it so that rather than just trading punches indefinitely with berserkers and other enemies, we can actually take them out more regularly and more quickly, rather than just being here to stall the enemies, which is kind of what we've been doing. We can actually be more of an offensive threat, offensive contributor. What's the worst of that? He wouldn't be. He wouldn't be. Oh, also he's dead, so. No, he definitely won't pick us up.
Enemies cleared. Stay alert. We've got major enemy targets nearby. Let's take them out.
I just feel like we're getting a lot of targets. Just, I mean, usually not a bad thing. What is this? This is Cat?
Protect yourself.
Oh no, it's Outlaw this time, so it'll be Blaze Hydra.
Scratch one target.
Both dead. For now. completely ignoring the objective at the moment.
Target down.
This is gonna hurt. There's no way this works. It kind of worked.
Reading a flat line.
Oh, hold on. Get our teammate. Can we not die? Probably not. Hold on. We need to, yeah,
Teammate injured.
charge something, otherwise we're going down as
Target
well.
down. Good work.
I guess that works.
Teammate injured.
All right, hang on.
Ow. Ow.
Teammate injured.
Well, we got rid of the Berserker at least. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we did not have time to get Backlash up. Nope. Nope, that was doomed. That was gonna
I'm
be doomed.
grateful. Fire.
We were trapped.
Down.
We were actually
Teammate
trapped.
injured.
I could not do anything.
I'm grateful.
Oh, okay, no, never mind. Game decided we aren't allowed to hit you on that occasion.
Good. Stay sharp. Enemies headed your way.
You know what? Maybe not. What is Backlash shoot an energy drain? I don't remember. I don't do anything. Not entirely sure what's shooting us. Maybe you. That was very confusing.
Shields are
Is
out.
it the sharpshooter? Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Stealth charge.
Shields down.
Please allow me to charge. Thank you. Ooh,
Teammate injured.
that one? That one. Or that one. Probably that one.
Appreciate it.
Squad member down.
Oh.
All right, hang on.
Please return the favor. Oh, that was a impressive jump. Ow. That sharpshooter weird. Definitely gonna go down quickly, one would think. Unless we go super tank mode.
Flatline.
Oh, hold up.
Shields down.
Ow. And no, didn't really want to do that, but okay. Target unreachable. We saw there. Uh-oh. Okay, I mean, still level 1 backlash. That is pretty cool. And maybe further indication that backlash does not necessarily need to be something that we invest a lot of points in. Which I think was going to be the plan anyway, but uh-oh.
I'm reading a flat line.
There are 2 of them. Probably a bit of an issue. Oh dear. It's like this, any other character would have died a lot earlier. And we almost still managed to survive there if we a split-second faster charge. Cue the what if we had taken recharge speed. Yes, that's another thing we could consider is to take the power efficiency on this character. Okay, once again, the dash not actually dashing. Almost killed us.
Protect yourself!
Squad member down.
No one dies on my watch.
There we go. Oh dear.
Teammate injured.
Yeah, we're not gonna win that tag team. That 2v1. But we have the we have the melee that refuses to hit the target in front of us. I think we have the fake cloak right now.
Enemies down.
I don't think we are actually cloaked. Because that would break it. Let's see, are you someone who can
Intel says the cat left genetic surveying devices in
Our
your
cloak
area.
bug?
Let's
Yes.
find and disable them.
Find cover!
Attack shut down. Teammate injured.
All is safe.
I hate getting stuck down here, as I was saying earlier.
No one dies on my watch.
Yes. I remind you, I do not think we are actually cloaked right now. We might have actually been cloaked though, because a teammate might have given us a real cloak. I did not remember though. Nope, nope, they're on.
All enemy devices
Casually
are now
distracts them
online.
long enough to complete the objective and then die. It's okay, that's all we needed. Perfect timing. Perfect timing, right?
Shields down.
3 left. Go get him.
Oh, we're doing this again. Okay, this is cool. Shoot me, I dare you. I'm not really sure what I'm doing. But it's something. Did that undo it? No, that did not undo it. Just kind of stopped last time after something happened. I had reloaded and it didn't do anything. I've not seen this happen with any other character. Yeah, but then it did eventually turn into a melee animation that made us go back to normal.
We're done here. Get
I guess
yourself to the
it
LZ.
might be that it gets us stuck at the very beginning of the melee animation. Like, very beginning of the melee animation. Oh, there was Audi right on top of us. Help our teammate here. I think we still have a teammate here.
Protect yourself!
Squad member
And
down.
we were in the charge animation there, which should have meant we had iframes. So that's kinda not cool. We should have been invulnerable. That felt pretty cheap. There are absolutely times when it would have been fair for us to die. That was not one of them.
Get your head down!
Audi with melee. plays Hydra with the melee. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, you're already dead. You are not, though. Oh, dear. Same anointed? Why does it have shields all of a sudden? $20 seconds. Like that, and go. So, please do not stagger us.
Find cover.
Oh, that was close. It's a little close, but we got the full extraction. So yeah, I mean, again, we aren't dealing tons of damage, getting tons of kills. But we have a different kind of unique way in which we're contributing. But man, this character's so frustrating. I'm pulling my hair out every 30 seconds. Because when it works, as it is supposed to work, it can be fun. And sometimes it is on me that I'm getting myself in situations that I should not be getting myself into. But for every time that happens, it feels like just as often, just totally inexplicable mechanical anomalies are taking place that just really ruining the experience of this character. Okay, go for the eyes on gold. That's fine. Probably means, yeah, didn't we do this once before? This was maybe the first gold we did with this character. That's when we swapped to the ghost, which does mean less melee damage. Didn't we establish there is not a melee damage mod for assault rifles in Andromeda? Let's double check that. Damage, clip size, penetration, stability, accuracy, stability, accuracy, no melee damage. So that does kind of stink. But it is now gold, so it does mean enemies have less health. And I think we do go recharge speed here, because that 25% alone would have saved us on several occasions in the previous match. I think maybe we save up for the next one then for melee damage. Throw on a slightly smaller booster this time, since this is just gold. Maybe slightly smaller defensive booster, then we should be good. It just feels like, basically, it feels like this character is a buggy mess. You can see what would happen if the character functioned as she was supposed to function, and it would be fun. But it's just an extremely frustrating, buggy mess, is at least the way it feels. I don't know if it's technically a bug, but if it isn't, and it's intended design to have mechanics work totally differently on some occasions for no reason when you do exactly the same input, and that is
Know the drill. Hold this position, clear on
that's
enemy forces.
very
Let's do
questionable.
it.
Very questionable decision making on the designer's part. All right, expecting that. Whoa, oh my god. Case in point, what the heck just happened? Weird camera angle change for the, what was it, charge or melee? I already forget. Which in and of itself would have been jarring, but then it changed back afterward, and I did not press any buttons. It was after we had already done the skill. The game just decided, oh wait, there's more. Like that time, we melee once or twice, no camera angle change, then third time, suddenly, it does change. Press exactly the same button every time. The outcome is different.
3 left. Go get them.
Find cover. Shields are out.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
So it's almost one of those things where,
Hostiles en route.
if it never worked, you could just write it off as, well, it just stinks. And that'd be that. But the fact that it does work sometimes, so that you can see what it could be like if everything works the way it was supposed to, almost makes it worse. So you have that glimmer of hope. Like, maybe this time, it'll be fine. And then, the first 1 or 2 times, it is. But then it all changes. Gets your hopes up, only to break your heart. Devious. Absolutely devious. You're a fake agent, I think.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
How dare you? You're the real agent.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
I want to see if you can get up there. Whoa,
Objective mission
okay,
critical
I
data. Find the location and upload the
assumed
intel.
that you would not phase straight through that. I was going to use it as a springboard to the upload from up there. If only. If only. Charge him out of the zone. I think he was in it until we knocked him back ever so slightly. Where's the... Is that an LZ?
Squad member down. Almost done.
Oh, well, so much for that.
Careful of the Hydra.
Yeah, well, don't knock the enemy into the zone.
Tails down.
That was interesting.
Teammate injured.
No one dies on my watch. Incoming. Protect yourself.
Probably wasn't necessary, but I did it anyway.
Upload complete. Good job, Apex.
The hack was, or the upload was basically over, right? So if you try to charge an enemy, this is fake agent Wordsworth. If you try to charge an enemy like we did a minute ago, and the enemy is already dead by the time you arrive, do you still get the damage buff from charge? The damage buff on melee and weapons? Like, does the charge actually need to
Sector's clear for now.
hit something
Light shooting.
for it to count? Or does just the process of going through the charge animation, is that sufficient
Enemies headed your way.
to activate the buff? I don't know. I'd like to believe you only need to initiate the charge animation. Maybe that's wishful thinking, though. What? Okay, you know, I was trying to melee the Berserker, but I guess we can teleport through the wall instead.
Squad member down.
Uh-oh, please allow me to charge.
Protect yourself!
Is that a real agent? I think it is. Maybe you. Is that the same agent? I don't know, man. I lost track. It's like that, for example. Did we get a damage buff for that? I don't know. There you see, we do need the damage buff to one-shot raiders.
Down to one.
That hurt them. Be ready.
Oh, that was nice.
Enemies headed your way.
One of these guys is going to interrupt us, especially since our melee decided to miss. Oh gosh. Roller coaster ride.
Shield down! Get your head down!
Roller coaster ride. And that's the fake. That's the real agent. Definitely a real Hydra.
Careful of the Hydra!
Hello. I knew there was a sharpshooter. I did not know there was an Audi. I would have liked to have actually hit the Audi. It was right in front of us, though.
Shields are out!
Whoa! What the heck? What's up with that Audi? I feel like that was a repeat of the floating cryo corpse that we saw in one of our first matches.
I've got no shield!
That one I will admit I did not
Find
lock onto.
cover!
That was fair.
That hurt them. Be ready.
Oh, that was nice.
Another upload. Okay. Kind of wish there was an upload in one of these
Located data
rooftops.
sources. Get them uploaded before we lose the connection.
I feel like that'd be kind of cool.
Enemy fire! Shields are out!
Just stand still, please? Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
Data transfer.
Oh, hold on.
Shields are out.
Oh, bad Audi.
Teammate injured.
That's gonna kill me.
Squad member
Oh, I
down.
didn't even realize we had a teammate in here as well.
Appreciate
Hang in
it.
there, Apex.
That's not who I wanted to charge. That was cool. I couldn't see anything from the fire explosion charge, but it was cool. Wait, there's another one.
Data received. That's a wrap. Hang in there, Apex.
Find cover.
Hello.
Three left. Go get them. All clear for now.
So yeah, the charge plus melee certainly does give us enough damage to, well, one-shot the basic enemies, which is, as we were saying before, a pretty important threshold. And if you throw in a little bit of extra damage from other stuffs, then the slightly bigger enemies aren't too much trouble either. The sharpshooters. Once you start getting up to berserkers and whatnot, then that's a little more complicated, of course. Okay, apparently we hit you. I had no way of knowing. There's two berserker zones right now, aren't there? One that just went down. One here as well. There we are, there's the enemy.
Get your head down.
Not still have the charge. Active charge damage buff. Pariahs and the extra shields. They can't block our melee weapons. Charge a pariah? Okay, apparently he's dead. I don't know if we actually got him with the melee or not.
Protect yourself. Shields are out.
Is there a sharpshooter in DLZ? There might be.
I'm reading a flat line.
That's not great. And admittedly, it was the wrong idea to try to revive them because they weren't going to be able to get up because they can't revive themselves while a teammate is reviving. So I don't know if they would have even tried to use a gel at the last second there, but technically speaking, I shouldn't have revived them. Please, they'll get a proper burial. Yeah, I think they went in as a level 1 for that match. Okay, so still, I mean, it wasn't plat, of course, but still a sizable chunk of XP. And we are leveling very quickly, given how we've done a lot of plats and golds. So now we can go 30% more melee damage, 10% more weapon damage. I think we take that, because, yeah, I mean, we could take priming with ammo, and then we'd get combos from charging, but I just don't really think we're going to be doing too much of that. I mean, we could. If we get rid of the XP booster, we could have one booster be for ammo and one be for melee, I guess, rather than defenses. I just don't think this is really a combo-centric character. If there are some characters where that might make sense, I think we just take this. And 10% weapon damage is obviously always active on your weapon, which is pretty useful. I think we're good for anything here. Let's switch back though. So yeah, we did lose some melee damage because we went with the assault rifle that time. We were doing what, Dawn? Yeah. So 30 extra % damage from the passive we just picked up, and how much is it from this? 33. So even though we're going back up to plat, I mean, having a total of 63% more melee damage is pretty significant, to the point where we might feel like we have more damage on plat than we did in that previous match without that extra 63% damage. Basically, does the health increase from gold to plat, is that less than 63%? I don't know. It might be smaller than that. Ooh. Okay, but now that concerns me. We just lost a teammate who was doing a lot of the heavy lifting, because this is the person who, along with us, has been, you know, maybe not doing as much to contribute directly, whereas the other two were doing a lot of the tough stuff. So if we need to contribute more, then, I mean, we are stronger now than we were before, yes. But it's one thing on gold. On plat, I don't know. I will express my doubts to our host. In the meantime, we could unbox an ultra rare weapon, since we can afford this. What will it be? Well, okay, good thing we did, because that's awfully fitting. Now we're at exactly 0, or, you know, exactly the perfect amount for the weight. Whereas previously, I think we had, what, like -2? So we are getting slightly lighter, slightly faster on the cooldowns, and presumably the damage and maybe a few other stats are slightly increased. I mean, we do technically need the bronze for the daily, so it's not a terrible thing if we were to do that. I did notice. It's suddenly that no longer says platinum, it says bronze. Definitely would not use an XP booster, probably would not use any consumables in that case. Okay, well now we got a fourth person who I've done some matches with, I think. They're very good. They're very good, if I remember correctly, so yes. Now plat is suddenly viable once again. Suddenly feasible, I should say. Don't think we need the super XP booster. So we're on pace to still finish up maxing this character relatively soon. Don't think it's gonna happen from this match. The Grinch who saved plat. True. Very true. Oh, wait, but one life to live is different. That's a step further. In that case, I don't think we're taking this character. I think we go back to the Huntress in that case, because otherwise we are definitely asking for trouble. We definitely don't need the experience booster in that case, because she's maxed out. We would like disruptor ammo. I mean, we could take shields. With one life to live, that's not a terrible idea. What did we do last time for the second one? Did we do assault rifle damage? We might have taken shields last time. We might have done that. Sure, we'll go for it. Played a little bit safe. I mean, obviously the Plat Apex is the best for farming out credits at the very least. Experience as well, although don't really need it on this character. But this is maybe not the most farmable of Plat Apexes.
This one's simple. Clear the area and lock it down. Hostiles en route.
What's the enemy for this? It's Remnant? Okay, I mean, in theory, Remnant is actually arguably the best matchup for this character. Remember that exact spawn being a thing last time.
Shield's gone.
Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, okay. This guy hit us. That's why we're shielding us all of a sudden. There was observers that spawned here last time. At the very beginning. In addition to oddies, I think, but... That's not really gonna work.
3 more to go.
Oh, Howie.
Nice job,
He
Apex.
melee hit to death? He did. Well done. Okay, this could... We got pretty lucky, I think, on the previous Apex. On the objectives, we did not get many uploads or hacks. I don't think we got any. Not at the same luck here, of course. This is a pretty nasty spot. So if we could power through this one, that would be fantastic. Stay away, Audi. Stay away, other Audi.
Fragment uploaded.
Okay, nice. Not nice. Not nice, though. Let's sneak around the other one. There we are. That's what we wanted. Okay, I mean, this spot is not that bad, especially with basically no enemies here. So if they just keep on occupying the big dudes over there, that's fine.
Teammate injured.
Uh-oh.
I've got you.
It's our headbutting Krogan pal, I think. Oh, someone's onto us. Who's onto us? You're onto us. It would help if I, activated the stealth grid, of course. Oh, I'm out of... That's not good. see you, Adi. Fine, you said. Ooh, dear.
3 left. Go get 'em.
That hurts. That's because that's a destroyer.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements. Good fight. Enemies incoming.
You really like to spawn over here, don't you? Now, I just wanted to get my detonation. I will not be able to get my detonation. But apparently I killed it. Oh, I did kill the sharpshooter. Okay, so maybe it did work. That's another sharpshooter. Ow. Freaking berserkers. Oh, that was close.
Who needs shields anyway?
Might be a good time to switch over to the siphon weapon. Who's hiding? Over here. Well, do some
Squad member
infiltrating. Oh, on the other side of the wall. Those Hellfire's putting up.
Destroyer! Incoming!
This is asking for trouble.
Shield down.
I really thought you were fire primed there. Apparently you were not. Feels like double berserker. That feels a lot like a place where we get stunned to death. I did not know there was a destroyer there either. Lids, you're basically dead right now. Yes, we are. Let's not have that happen. How about we avoid that situation then?
Let's get out of here!
3 left.
I'm finding a saboteur to pick on. Or two. Or rather, a sharpshooter, I should say.
Let's get out of here! That's a destroyer!
Destroyers, on the other hand, they're actually really, they are good for getting the shields back. The health back, rather, with the siphon. Especially when they just stand still like this. It does tend to make things a lot easier.
All enemies clear. Keep it up. Intelligence needs data from your location.
Ooh, it's hacked. Uh-oh. Ooh, and it's a little bit crowded. Who's in here? That breacher, the observer that is right on the edge. No, it's the breacher. About to missile a breacher? We might be. Yes. Get rid of it. Let me get a recloak. Now we might be about to do the breacher. Really? Oh. Yeah, so this is, we were playing with fire. we were playing with fire a little bit, given how we messed around with not being cloaked for some of that time. And now there are several boss enemies here. Who is technically in the circle? I think it's you. Will. That observer took no damage. The observer took basically no damage.
One for the books.
Not be opposed, yeah, if our teammates were to
Squad
make
member down.
this destroyer. Though conveniently, it has decided to hang out right outside the circle and is now going elsewhere, so that's perfect. No power cells. Thank you for bailing me out. I'm going to go quickly grab ammo over here. Okay, so we made it work. It was almost a bit of a close call. Let's not hang out over here. You are very stunnable. Means you're very explodable. You just stop. After you.
3 more to go.
That was closer than I would have liked it to have been. That does work.
Enemies headed your way. We gotta move.
Cool. Wraiths here somewhere? Yeah, there. Was another. Did it come up here? Theoretically, we stun you before you finish the animation. Although, that was still dangerous. I kinda hate that you lived with the tiny sliver of HP.
That's a destroyer. Shield down.
And then nearly killed. Well, that's a different one, but still. It's not the most efficient way to hit you. Got some HP back from doing that. No thank you. Let's restock on grenades real quick. And get stuck here. I don't trust doing that with the Hornet, or whatever.
Shield's gone. That's a destroyer.
Yeah, there's another saboteur here. That's close. It's close to... Ah, no. Not quite time to take out the progenitor. We'll have some saboteurs to deal with.
Let's get out of here.
And whoever this is over here. More saboteurs.
Squad member down.
Oof. Okay.
Here I come.
Lost one. Oh, those are fake observers from the progenitor. Okay. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. We are running low on sources of grenades. Next.
Oops, shields down.
Ooh, that is a speedy progenitor. Do have observers, fake observers, who are trying to track us down right now.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
That's a destroyer.
Mainly this one. You know what? This is a good enemy to get this. There we go. I missed.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
Okay. Is that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was wave 5. Okay. So that's theoretically kind of sort of the hardest wave from a pure
Enemies triangulate.
enemy composition standpoint. Devices. Okay. It's kind of an us thing. We have one more infiltrator, right? Yeah. Okay. He'll handle that.
One device down.
There are several destroyers there, aren't there? We'll win the
Squad
race!
member down.
I've got you.
One problem gone.
They've got that one. That's weird that we can still see our teammate after they've gone down. I feel like that usually doesn't happen. The blue outline
Nearly
for them.
through.
Let's go. Whoa! Let's not go there.
Who needs shields anyway?
I will take falling in the water in exchange for not dying.
Enemy tech is deactivated. Objective complete.
Make these a little less threatening. He says as they almost threatened him to death. Oh, hello. Hello, other berserker?
I'm reading a flatline.
Oh, that's not good. That was our other infiltrator for what it's worth. So now it's just the 2 of us. And there are several bosses. So we should play this slow and steady.
3 left. Go get them.
Really take out those turrets. Don't get greedy. This one's turretless. So that's good. we are. Throw just phase right through the enemy. Ooh. Down we go. Right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. We were fine. We might have lost a couple teammates, but we had it all taken care of.
Time to go. Get to the extraction site.
Oh, hello, Ascend. Okay, that progenitor just chills over there. That is perfect. It is not perfect. Running straight into a destroyer who's about to blast us. Uh-oh. Hello, the progenitor is not minding its own business anymore. You know what? Change my mind. I don't really want to go here that badly anymore. Please dash. This is the sound of me trying to dash to not get annihilated by the destroyer, as you can probably hear me mashing the dash button as quickly as possible. Nope, I'm not here anymore. Again, I mean, we probably weren't about to instantly get killed, but I will, I guess, still take falling into the water over getting killed by the destroyer. Don't like you. 20 seconds left. Leave the cloaks. Still stay here. Relatively safely. Famous last words.
That's how
there we go.
Gets it done. Come on home.
Full extraction that time. Not bad. We had the one wave where a couple people went down, but even then, it didn't feel like it was ever really on the edge. We still had things in a manageable state. But ideally, we would like to switch back to you. I don't remember where we left off. Did we... Got that. What was the most recent upgrade? Was it this? So I feel like we've already played a match with that upgrade. Did that? We've had that? I don't know. Oh, we also, I just remembered, we still have not done bronze waves. Technically, we should do at some point. Because we did the Plat Apex, we had enough credits still, or mission funds still, to get the ultra rare weapon. But we should still do bronze waves at some point. which, for what it's worth, is potentially what we're about to do by the looks of things. And I don't think we'd need any consumables for that, and it's probably not even worth putting on. Even a bronze XP booster at this stage is going to be statistically more or less insignificant. Okay, and if this is their last game, then maybe this will be a bronze. This will get us halfway to the bronze daily, and then we'll do maybe one more random bronze after that, and then we'll be done with the daily. Probably will only at best be level 19 at that point, so maybe we'll do another match or two to try to get all the way up to 20. For what it's worth, after this match, the bronze Apex, I think, it'll be right around the time when the bronze Apex resets. So maybe we'll do that. What was the enemy? Outlaw? Okay. So now, theoretically, on bronze, our melee damage should be, especially after charge, good enough for us to be taking enemies out pretty regularly. And charge is almost enough to kill them. We have not really been scaling the direct damage on charge. But you can very clearly see this means when the melee is not landing. Because if it lands, they're dead. If they're not dead, it didn't land. Also, in the back of my mind, I'm still in one life to live mode where I'm like, oh man, can't go down. Have to be careful here. You have to be careful. No, it's okay. Not only is it bronze, we can still die. It's okay. Maybe not for our pride, but we can be revived and use gels.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
I missed.
Enemies headed your way.
Okay, we will not do any of those platforming shenanigans any longer. Okay, well, if it were possible to hit multiple enemies with one melee, oh my god, with one melee, it really felt like we would have gotten multiple enemies with that. That opening one. Oh, there's another dude back here. Hold on. We'll do it that way.
Three left. Go get them.
Nope.
Good.
Never mind, I
Stay
didn't
sharp.
want to dash anyway. I didn't want to dash that time either.
We detected mission critical data. Find the location and upload the intel.
You're fake.
Shields down.
You are not. The sound of the Audi behind me, which made me turn, almost killed me. Because we would not have had backlash up to block that shot. Thought I heard you.
Upload complete. Well done, team. Hang in there, Apex.
Whoa, that's where all the enemies were.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Okay, never mind.
Die!
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going. Hostiles en route.
Okay, well, we got the kill, so apparently that did hit. Got on berserkers. Okay. Still takes a little bit to take them down. Anarchist. Okay. With charge, it's just 1 melee.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
That was convenient. Oh, you did that. You did that. Stop doing that.
Reload.
Oh.
We're tracking reinforcements. Hostiles en route.
Fine. I won't go up there. That was also very strange. Oh, did they get Black Widow? I saw Black Widow Audie, I think, on the kill feed. So maybe that's why it didn't seem like our melee connected. That obviously didn't connect because you did not die. Oh, no. Come. What the heck?
3 left. Go get them. All enemies clear. Keep it up. We've got major enemy targets nearby. Let's take them out. Scratch 1 target. Info on a new target incoming. Stand by.
Heard the Audie. One moment, please hold.
My cover!
Just going on a melee spree.
Target down.
Enemy fire!
Okay, camera. You are not the target. So the previous time we did Backlash, it absorbed all of the hits. Or it did not absorb all the hits, but that time it did. I don't know why that is. Just one of those other skills that is oddly inconsistent. So as I was saying before, we've spec'd characters, the Asari Sentinel in particular, to prioritize Backlash. That might be the first time it felt like an Audi was in the melee animation and we were able to kill it before it actually meleeed us. It's every other time the Audi takes priority. But yeah, like the Asari Sentinel, Backlash, we aggressively use for offensive purposes, and very rarely, I think, did we actually manage to absorb all of the hits for. Oh well, granted, I mean we're on bronze.
We're done here.
But then why were we? Still doesn't answer the question as to why one time it worked, another time it didn't. On bronze. I mean, one thing if we were able to absorb all the hits because it's bronze, that would make some sense, but that was not the case. Unless like some of the hits missed all the times when we were able to absorb all the hits, but that's not true. Because there are definitely times when we just stared Atlases, or not Atlases, Hydras, straight in the face as they missiled us, and we absorbed all the hits. What missile? For what it's worth. Guess that works too. I guess our camera doesn't. No, you're dead. You're definitely dead. Hold on. Oh, the... Okay, we need to go. We do need to go. I love that the target was not obstructed. Just kind of sort of relying on that target to help us get into the LZ quickly enough. Just barely made it, though.
Mission complete. All teams
A
secure.
little closer than I would have liked. Yeah, this isn't gonna move the needle much from an experience standpoint, but it did move the needle for one of the dailies that we largely, or have completely ignored up till now. Okay, and we might break off here. Let's see. I mean, we do still want to do probably one more bronze to finish that daily. But who knows what this person is going to set us up for? I mean, I guess if they keep it on bronze, then maybe we'll ready up right now just to encourage them to do precisely this. Don't get any big ideas. They're not gonna happen. I'd rather not bump up to higher difficulty right now, and if so, you know, if they try to bump it to something else, then yeah, we'll just join a different group instead. There we go. Oh, true. I forgot about that. As it just dropped, the new Bronze Apex.
This one's simple.
As I said, we just jumped on our teammate's head.
Enemies headed your way.
Okay, so I feel kind of bad about abandoning our teammate here. It is a bronze, so like hopefully they'll be okay. But I don't generally like leaving people to solo mid-match, especially at the very beginning. Like, well, I don't know what's better. Abandoning them at the very beginning and potentially forcing them to solo the entire thing, or getting their hopes up by abandoning them by playing most of the match with them and then abandoning them at the very end. I don't know. It happened to me earlier this week, I think, for the Plat Apex on a certain day. I did not appreciate. And we did not succeed, I think, in large part for that reason. Okay. But Plat and Bronze is a little bit different. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Lost connection, which is weird, because there are sometimes, as we've seen before, when we just can't join a specific person's lobby and the game will automatically disconnect us. But that person was the host for basically every single match that we've done today. So for it to suddenly stop working is very odd. Yeah, no, it's gonna drop us this time as well. What the heck? What if we host? Not Plat. Not the Plat. Bronze. As in create, not join. Let's see, I made one if you want to try joining my lobby instead. That's weird. I mean, otherwise, or we could try again. But no, same result. And it looks like he's, based on the check, already started. So it's not as if they're about to, well, I mean, they could, I guess, end that run and restart altogether. Let's try creating one and just see if somebody happens to jump in quickly here. If not, then maybe we'll just search for a bronze of a different variety. Oh, but then we might get constantly put into that lobby where we can't actually connect. That would be unfortunate. We could start this one as a solo. Let's see if we can, because we technically don't need to do the bronze apex. We just need any bronze. Okay, it's like we could do this. A couple of relatively new people, it looks like. So sure, let's help them out. Granted, it would help if they readied up. Here we go. Remnant? It's one of the first times we've had Remnant, right? This melee is going to be pretty tough, as we previously said for when we had the flat matches against observers. Does not work out very well for us. Assemblers are fine, though. Who's doing that? Like, you? Me? Can I hover in midair like this and then melee you? If I were quicker about it, I think we might have actually been able to do that. Hover? Melee? I can't melee when we're hovering? Okay. Can't do a hovering sword swing. Can only do the ground pound? That stinks. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised about that. Oh, right. I press that as if it were, which was the charge button. I press as if it were the cloak button. Wrong Asari. I was like, oh, there are no enemies, or no enemies that I'm directly engaging. I need to run around the map a little bit. Let me play it safe and go invisible. Now, that's not what this character does.
Enemies headed your way.
Mona first melee? Not anymore, Mark. Where'd she go? You always do that, of course. Excuse me. Seems like there are a few over here. Kill. How dare you!
Enemies clear. Stay alert. We detected mission critical data. Find the location and upload the intel.
Ooh. It's almost like the enemies don't want us to upload the data. That curve? Does this weapon technically have slight heat-seeking, whatever you want to call it, against robots?
Protect yourself!
Oh, that's the other person who was with us for a while earlier. That we may have abandoned in a bronze. And by may have, I mean we did abandon in a bronze.
Hang in there, Apex. Upload complete. Good job, Apex.
Well, we'll help him now.
Enemies headed your way.
Oh, they did spawn down here. Just like that. Yeah, that. If our melee were capable of hitting multiple enemies, it would have hit 2 here, right? So I think we, as we kind of suspected was the case before, have to take that to mean that the melee only hits 1 enemy. Like here. How close do they... Okay, I was about to say it, maybe, as soon as I say that. My theory has immediately been disproved, but no, that was only one kill for us.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Fireball. One left.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going. Enemies incoming.
Oh, they're definitely down here.
Enemy fire. Enemy fire.
We'll be fine, right?
Just 3
Thought one of those
hostiles
little
remaining.
lights down there was an enemy.
Enemies clear. Stay alert.
But we could be doing more wall teleporting. I kind of forgot that that is a thing that
Intelligence
we
needs data from your
do if
location
we want to.
for an entry point.
Oh. I mean, that works too. We want to go the missile route. There are worse times to do that.
Got all the data.
I'll admit, sometimes I forget that we have Lance. Not really been making much of a point of using it, because, well, we haven't really spec'd into it at all. We're not priming anything, so it doesn't make a huge difference for us. But when we have teammates who are priming, it's not a terrible thing to have in our back pocket.
Be ready.
Don't think they're spawning down there. They are spawning over here. Yeah, I would like to melee you. I will still melee you. Even if the presence of those destroyers made it a little bit ill-advised. That's a good way to get our gold melee kill, I guess.
Another shield.
Nope. It was supposed to be a charge. Hello. seconds, okay. Dilly dally. Too much longer over here in that case.
That's how Apex gets it done. Come on home.
Alright. So that should be all the bronze waves we need for the daily. Which, again, we had initially anticipated we were going to do at the very beginning, when we were low level and might have had more trouble on the higher difficulties. Instead, we ended up going a little more aggressively early on and leveled up quickly enough that we didn't really need to be playing on bronze anymore. And it is inches away from being enough XP for us to hit 19. But we did get the daily, right? Because now we're at 35, whereas previously we were at just 5 mission funds. Yeah. So I think we don't really need to be in this group anymore in that case, although I don't know. I'm going to try Plat. I don't know if anyone's going to be running it. Apparently not. See if anyone immediately joins us, but doesn't look like it. So maybe we see if anyone's doing gold. I'd rather not have to drop all the way down to bronze if we're... I mean, one match of anything will get us at least to 19. But if we wanted to try to get all the way up to 20 tonight, then... Okay, this is the same group, but now they're going for the Silver Apex, which I think we have done already. Yeah, this was the first match we did, or one of the first matches we did with this character, right? This should still work, though. But this one's also Remnant. Same exact setup. Just now with, what was it? Is this weekend assault team?
Clear the area and lock it down.
I think it was.
Hostiles en route.
And obviously silver rather than bronze, which we had last time. Which most significantly means more of those dudes. It's not good news for us.
I got no shield.
Really want to melee when we're hovering like that.
Teammate injured.
They are much closer, but let's see. Yeah.
Just
Oh.
3 hostiles remaining.
I don't know what crime.
All enemies clear. Keep it up. Hostiles en route.
Remove yourselves.
most of those down here. Except as soon as I did that, they went up. I don't know, man. One moment. Stand still. Oh, no. Oh, what?
Enemy fire!
Excuse me. Please get hit by this. I'm not going crazy here. That's straight at the enemy, is it not?
Get your head down! Shields are out.
Three more to go.
Hit that normal settler with that, man?
All enemies clear. Keep
Okay.
it up.
I think so.
Sources say key data is scattered around this area. Find
Actually,
and
they
recover
spawn
data.
inside that. Really feels like some of the enemies are just immune to the Delin.
Get somewhere safe.
Like some of those I'm missing.
Data received. Loud and clear.
I acknowledge that. Then there were ones that I shot straight at them. They don't seem to do anything like that.
Three more to go. That hurt them. Be ready. Enemies headed your way.
My cover!
Hello. Die.
Be careful.
Squad member down.
Oh, one moment. Oh, you're over here. Oh, never mind. That target does not look obstructed to me. Perfectly fine shooting him from that angle. Wasn't obstructed for my bullets.
Destroyer incoming! My cover!
Three more to go.
God!
That hurt them.
He did make that breacher. Ooh, dear.
Hostiles en route.
We're here by L's. So, hello. Oh, okay. Wasn't really sure if it was going to give us the enemies right in front of us or this one over here.
Teammate injured.
I'm coming.
They chill. And me in a chill. Don't see anyone down at the moment. You see the nullifier's shield just kind of change which side of the body it was on for a second there. Just wasn't sure where it wanted to be. Totally stole that kill. Oh, a lot of enemies over here, apparently.
Relay. Go get him. All clear for now.
Can we teleport off the map like this? Won't let us? No? Okay. I was not intending to do it the first time, but I was a little concerned that it would happen.
Intelligence needs data from your location. Look for an entry point.
Apparently it is not something one needs to be concerned about.
Get your head down.
Teammate injured.
We're about to get injured as
Squad
well.
member down.
All is set. My shield. Protect yourself.
Now, I will just take a little break from the objective because it's over now. Easy time. Well, we might have been able to melee you. That was once again the crazy camera stuff.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
We triumph.
We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
They are down there.
Squad member down.
Excuse me, that's the same as the Audi stuff. That's annoying.
Reading a flat line.
How are they doing over there? Sounds like things may not be going so well.
Teammate injured.
I think it's because they're, yeah, destroyers. my god. That's what I mean. Sometimes the game just takes us to an alternate reality.
Get your head down. Protect yourself.
Target's down.
There we go.
Standing. Drinks are on me.
So that should definitely be enough for us to get up to level 19, since we were just a fraction away from making that happen, but it's not going to be, I mean, it's Silver Apex, so it's worth something experience-wise. We'll make some progress toward 20. It might still take 2 matches for us to get there, depending on the difficulty, of course. Well, with an XP booster... With an XP booster, it might be possible for us to do it in 1 match. Let's see. I'm not sure if we're going to stick with this group because it depends what they're about to do, setup-wise, because I'm not sure. Use power damage and force for 3 seconds after using a power. Weapon damage and melee damage for 3 seconds after using a biotic power. During this time, melee attacks also knock down on a... That's pretty useful. We already have a different form of extra melee damage for 3 seconds after using charge specifically, and that's going to be the more often than not biotic seal that we're using, so I think that is worth pursuing. It's 50% bonus to damage, and the force is not bad either for just crowd controlling enemies a little bit more. And the weapon damage is a nice bonus too. May not be the primary thing we're looking to do all the time after charging, but on the higher difficulties we definitely needed to do it more. Speaking of which, I'm going to see if we can get into something bigger than just silver. We definitely can get enough experience from plat. Gold as well, for sure, if we were to put an XP booster, I think. Silver, I'm pretty sure we would need to. Oh, okay. Gold Apex, I mean, extra XP from that. I think we can make this work then. Might not even need that one. This might even be overkill, but let's go. Oh no, defensive. Throw that back on. Okay. I think this should work. This should definitely do the trick. Oh, and yeah, I mean, so we've done this Gold Apex several times at this point, and I think we were using the Ghost for it on prior occasions, and we could make that swap, but I think we'll be fine. Don't know if this weapon is allowed to register headshots. Since it's like kind of a projectile weapon, it probably qualifies as a projectile weapon.
We need to secure this position. Enemies on the move.
Either way, we'll make do though.
I suppose
Full
it's up to
squad
us.
here, I think we'll be fine. At least one of these dudes I've played several matches with. I think we should be okay.
Reading a flat line.
A little crowded over here. A little crowded over here. I think that there's a canister of some variety, which is what is doing all this tech priming. So obviously we're not doing that. We're not doing the priming, we are doing detonating. That was a nice little. Oh, that's gonna stop us. I was about to say that was a nice little sequence. But sure, we can still. What the heck? Still get a little more of that happening here. Looks like a probably 10 melee kill streak right there. Close to it at least.
Down to 1.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
Don't get cocky.
I don't think we fired our weapons yet. Definitely don't need the ammo.
Enemies incoming.
Clear the area.
Back at LZ or directly below us, more like. Now. I prefer to go after, yeah,
Teammate injured.
those oddies.
I owe you.
That was very confusing.
Reading a flat line.
No one dies on my watch.
I should have tried to charge that oddie. Whoa, that was... Well, the oddie, I wanted to charge to see if we would end up outside the bounds of the map. I did not think charging that sharpshooter would do that, though.
3 left. Go get
I
him.
just stared him in the face like, well, I could melee you. Didn't think I was gonna finish the animation quickly enough. Then I thought, you know,
Great shoot.
Lance is a little bit faster. The hesitation. At that point, didn't make much of a difference. That also seemed weird.
We're picking up classified
But I
data
guess
on the
we're
Scourge. Upload it
in
before they lock
this
us out.
zone, so that works.
Squad member down.
Don't cut me back from that.
Fragment uploaded.
You are not dead yet, or at least your friend was not.
Almost done.
Not sure if that is actually hitting or not.
Upload complete. Good job, Apex. Almost done.
Die.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
All but 1.
All enemies clear.
Never mind. Not exactly the route that I was trying to take, but alright. Yeah, also a reminder, this character can teleport through walls, which, again, is not really something that I've been making
Get
a
going.
conscious effort of doing until that specific moment, because I was talking about it.
Hydra.
Please charge. Please charge.
Squad member down.
No one dies on my watch. I'll assist. Enemy fire.
Also, extremely disorienting. We were charging Gennady, who was over here. How do we end up there?
Find cover.
Hostiles en route.
Get going.
Guys, stop shooting each other. Play nice. We have outlaws, to take care of.
Die.
Okay. And there's Naughty behind us, apparently.
Squad member down.
No one dies on my watch.
Uh-oh. Are teammates still down? Take care of? Yeah. I would love for the melee to hit one of the 3 enemies that is directly in front of us. My goodness.
3 more to go.
That was pretty insane.
Clear. Keep it up.
That should have
Another
been
battle done.
automatic. Easy peasy. Enemy right in front of you. Slice, slice, slice. Done, done, and done.
We've located data sources. Get them uploaded before we lose the connection.
That too. Now we're gonna get this instead. And that's just rub it in our face. Slap in the face, really.
I'm reading a flat line.
No one dies on my watch.
Was it? Oh. You're not in here, though. You're a fake. You're in. Real agent. That, yes, did sound like Hydra. Okay, never mind. The Audi. The Audi doesn't have time for us. We're not important enough for the Audi. Nor are we important enough for this Hydra.
Yourself.
Fragment uploaded.
Wrong way.
Hang in there, Apex. Upload complete. Well done, team. Nearly through.
What the heck? Where did he go?
Three left. Go get them.
All but one.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
Another battle done.
Time to go. Get to the extraction site.
Okay. Whoa, yep, lots here. Never mind the fact that that was once again an iframes charge with enough force that that Audi should have been staggered.
Enemy fire.
That was weird too. Nice little conversation. Little chat with this berserker. Excuse me. I did not appreciate you continuously trying to interrupt us. What the heck? Ma'am, wait your turn.
Shield
Ow.
down.
Ow.
All targets down, everyone standing. Drinks are on me.
Alright, so that should be the last match we needed in order to get up to level 20, I would think. At least, yeah, because that was Gold Apex, which is bonus XP already. And then we also threw on an XP booster, which might not have even been necessary. There it is. Okay, nice. So that means that I think we have enough points. We do. To get this. So obviously we can't get everything because we're still only just rank 2. So eventually we'd be able to invest more in Lance or Backlash, although Backlash surprisingly has been working fairly well, even at just level 1. Lance we aren't really planning on doing much with, so it probably will be Backlash that we invest more in, but it's been exceeding expectations by a lot for a level 1 skill. So maybe we'll do one more match here just to see what the extra, what is it? It's 30% melee damage 3 seconds after using a biotic power, which is, or something like that. It might even be higher. That's what we had on the charge ability. This is the passive. No, it's 50 in this case. Oh, and it has melee knocking enemies down, and the weapons damage as well. Okay. So we don't need the XP booster, so we could put on a melee booster now that we don't need the XP, which is probably something we'd like to have on this character. Maybe ammo for priming, although, I mean, the cyclonic, obviously you'd rather not have to do that, and we might not, now that we've gotten more experience with this character, leveled her up more, might not be as necessary. Power efficiency, you could consider though. What if we do that? Oh, okay, they are going flat. In that case, I will put on the extra shields in that case. Yeah, let's try this combo. So we have more, obviously we did do some flats on this character previously. So it's not the first time. It's been a little while though. So since then we have gotten more melee damage. We've, since we're no longer using the XP booster, we can use one more consumable in a more productive way. So the decreased cooldown, or the improved cooldown from the power efficiency. Dawn might have one more level relative to what we had when we were doing the plats earlier, because we did get an extra Dawn level midway through today. We have, okay, we have one infiltrator. So we are putting a lot of faith in that person for what it's worth, as we are going to need them to do a lot of stuffs for objectives, in all likelihood, at least for hacks and uploads. Hopefully that's not an issue. Of course, we get things other than that. Like pizzas, we could probably get away with. Targets, we could... Oh, hold on. We do still have that infiltrator, but now it's just 3 people. Which does make this a little bit iffier. I also don't know why Derelict and Outlaw is locked in, but what do I know? Oh well, Derelict that is one of the dailies, isn't it? It is, yeah. At this rate, I would almost prefer if we just drop back down to gold. I mean, I just wanted to test out getting that extra... Oh. Okay, that... Well, it is going to be gold in this case. Okay. It's like they heard me. We don't have in-game voice chat on, though. So, yeah, I mean, I just want to test out what the incremental damage is like from that most recent skill that we acquired. Don't think we need this, or at least if we do go the cyclonic route, we can certainly downgrade, I would hope. And the power efficiency will help us defensively as well, because that means more frequent charging, and therefore more frequent shield restoration. Granted, getting this third person to ready up would be helpful. Maybe. Possibly. Not that far away from doing that either. They're just gonna chill and not ready up. They are kinda holding us back here. I want to be mean, but at the same time, they can't be kicked. Oh, never mind, they can be kicked. Alright, so now obviously it's just a duo, which might be a little bit trickier, although there's always a chance someone might join us mid-match. It's gold, not plat, thankfully. Otherwise that'd be very difficult. But we do need to be a little bit careful survivability-wise. You know, if we go down, there's only one other person who can get us, and vice versa.
You know the drill. Hold this position, clear on enemy forces. Let's do it.
And if we have to revive ourselves regularly, then that may not be, may not be the most sustainable approach. Words. Okay, I just looked down there because it was telling us that's where the enemies were, and they weren't there. Now they are. Right, we can charge more frequently than we were charging before. So don't just assume we are charging with the same frequency. Yeah, it is very quick. It's like charge, melee,
Teammate injured.
Alright, hang on.
charge here, get closer.
So grateful. Protect yourself!
That's maybe a little bit overkill.
Get your head full.
3 left. Go get him.
Can you hit you? We cannot hit you.
Down to 1.
Good. Stay sharp.
Don't get cocky.
Enemies incoming.
Get going!
Yeah, like that's definitely much faster. Much quicker in between charges relative to previous go-rounds, which obviously is not a coincidence because we're using the power efficiency this time.
Enemy fire!
Come on, charge, please.
Find cover!
What the heck was that? See a red dot there? Apparently not. Did hear though.
Enemy fire!
Never mind. I take it back.
All but one!
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
Okay.
Don't get cocky.
Not too bad. But let's see what the objective is.
Key enemy personnel were tracked to that location. Take them out.
Probably amongst
Consider it
the
done.
best options. Though, when I phrase it that way, it sounds like we get to choose.
Scratch 1 target.
Couldn't catch the target in time. The other target is over here. It's just a good shield. Because this is a nasty
Teammate
spot.
injured.
Yeah, that was not a great place to go down.
Thank the goddess.
Thank the goddess. Oh dear, not again.
Target down.
Oh, would you get the target? We do have a siphon weapon as well, for what it's worth. Might want to use right about now. Are you down here? You are down here.
Enemy fire!
Teammate injured.
All is dead.
AGL. There are enemies behind us, in case that wasn't blatantly obvious. For what it's worth. So this is where
I've got no shield.
we could be helpful for our teammate just because we are taking ridiculous amounts of damage right now. Target is not obstructed. I don't care what you tell me.
Target down.
Was there a second destroyer behind us that entire time? There was a second destroyer behind us that entire time. So that's pretty insane. Also, if I'd pressed the charge button slightly earlier, we would have been totally fine. Okay, heard that coming.
Teammate injured.
No one dies
Maybe
on my
not
watch.
the right time to do that. Oh, never mind. You don't have quite as much melee damage when we have this weapon up.
Down to one.
See how large our health bar is right now? Let's do something about that.
Destroyer.
We're tracking reinforcements.
Don't get cocky.
Enemies headed your way.
Let's move.
Let's not start with the destroyer. Let's start elsewhere instead.
Enemy fire. Shields down.
Had the tiny sliver of shields remaining, which meant, ow, our shot did not break shield gate.
Teammate injured.
So it dealt the tiny sliver of damage. May have actually been the domino effect that ultimately led to that death. Well, I could have healed our way through
I'm
it, though.
grateful.
Bad. See, keep on. Like a tiny sliver of shields left. Well, if we charge, of course, we get temporary damage boost. So if we can change the arithmetic that way. I like how now they charge up, overload, wait around looking for an enemy to hit with it,
Shields down.
and we just wait for them to do that, then charge it for a tech explosion. I didn't like that. Although that one wasn't as blatant. Whoa. Hello.
Shields
Ow.
down.
No.
Squad member down.
I wanted to shoot someone with the siphon, but it didn't exactly work out that way. Can they see us? Are we? There we go.
I'm grateful.
This is still a very bad spot, though. Switch back.
3 more to go.
Down to one.
You still have a turret. You no longer have a turret. It's okay. I will live with that jinx.
Enemies clear. Stay alert.
Another battle done.
Was unfortunate getting stuck in that explosion, though, and nearly dying in the process as the wave was ending.
Destroyer incoming.
You are not. Hello, friends. not dead yet?
I've got no shield.
We're not dead yet? Oh. I think that was technically Observer. Oops. Putting us in the melee animation.
I'm reading a flat line.
So we weren't able to charge. So I was pressing the charge button. It was going to be close either way, but...
Die! Protect yourself! Shields are out.
Oh. Definitely a destroyer here.
Enemy fire!
Ooh, I was really hoping that the charge was going to throw it off. Such that it would not miss. Apparently that was wishful thinking.
3 left. Go get him.
No, we shouldn't keep this. Are we thinking? Are we... Yeah, we're close enough.
Down to 1.
Ah. What the heck?
Enemies
Alright,
down.
we also
Keep your guard up.
knock enemies,
Another battle done.
unarmored enemies, unshielded enemies down to the ground when we melee them.
Intel shows key
Which
enemy personnel in that
Hasn't
area.
really been that noticeable because, for the most part, at least when we're charging, I think we're still taking them out quickly, but
Destroyer incoming.
that'd be more noticeable
Target eliminated.
on Ket and
One enemy
or
target incoming. Stand
Outlaw.
by.
Right, because yeah, that's still killing in
That's
one
one target.
combo anyway. That is not a great place to be right now. Nor is that, for what it's worth. Wouldn't really recommend that either. Just get some health back.
One member down.
Hold on.
All right, hang on.
Hello. I was about to say maybe we even go into melee range. The progenitor boss. It,
Squad member down.
it decided to do that for us. The inability to charge killed us, in case that wasn't blatantly
Keep to
obvious.
the objective.
I'm reading a flat line.
Inability to kill the enemy who is right in front of us. Or inability to charge the enemy who is right in front of us. That guy is
Teammate
gonna
injured.
stomp us.
Protect yourself.
Heal. Wow.
Squad member down.
I did use one heal
Flatline.
to make that happen. Okay, this is getting very cursed very quickly. This is getting a little ridiculous. And by a little, I mean this is getting actually ridiculous. This is getting actually ridiculous. I'm actually getting very mad now. That's not gonna be enough.
Still tracking a target. I'm reading a flat line.
Oh, I don't have any gels left. Wow. Okay. I think we just lost. That's really frustrating. That's insane.
Teammate injured.
No one dies on my watch.
Famous last words on that occasion. We heard that on a few other times when we thought maybe the timing would be fitting, but that one's the best timing yet on that line. But yeah, that was absolutely ridiculous. On the breachers swarming. All started when we died because we were not allowed to charge the enemy who was straight in front of us. Then other destroyer right on top of the progenitor. So even when we revived and revived our teammates and whatnot, they revived themselves. Immediately we'd go down. All the breachers not right next to The targets non-stop stunned us, such that even when I tried to pull out the missile launcher, was not able to missile the target before we got stun locked and killed. That was insane. So that was frustrating, and perhaps is reflective of what it was like to play this character overall today. When it worked, it was fun. The problem was, so rarely did it work. And it's just, honestly, it feels like feels like this character's not finished. It feels like this is a, half-baked character that never made it out of testing. And it's just extremely buggy. With the camera stuff, the melee being all over the place with sometimes registering, other times not registering. Also messing with the camera. The dashing sometimes working, sometimes not working. And it was just unbelievably frustrating. Like, I am never touching this character ever again. Kind of frustrating. And I wanted it to work, and it was fun when it worked. But it's just such a humongous caveat. It just doesn't work. It's plain and simple. It just does not work. So it's just dysfunctional. So it's a shame, because it would be fun. When on the occasions, the spans of time when it behaved the way it was supposed to behave, all the various skills and movement and what have you, but not with anywhere near enough consistency to be something that reliably happens that you can count on. So, yeah, especially now that this character's level 20, don't think I'll be playing this character again anytime soon. Unfortunately. Close, but no cigar. I mean, basically, just fix the weird wonky camera stuff, fix the weird dash stuff, fix the weird melee stuff, and you have a fun character. But not quite. Not quite. Alright, well, we do have enough credits for, I think, a couple of these jumbo premium packs, so why don't we crack some of those open. Okay, human kineticist, up to rank 10 now. Okay, I think she joins, what, the Solarian, which one is it, the Operator? As now our 2 rank 10 characters. Naturally, we now get the Croaking Gladiator that we just played last week. We knew that was going to happen at some point. Only have one character left at this stage. Actually, I have a decent number of ranks on it. It's not that far. Or it's not that far behind the rank 10 characters. It's like 6 or 7. Although, did we get any ultra rares, even consumables from that pack? I don't think we did. That's from a jumbo premium pack. So that feels pretty terrible. And that's pretty much the story of the day. I know I was complaining about the character a lot in that way, but it's my honest opinion on the character, and it's strange that we happen to, by coincidence, have like 3 or 4 melee characters in a row. But if you compare the Duelist, the Gladiator, and the Batarian Vanguard, basically it seems like I'm certainly the biggest fan of the Batarian Vanguard. He at least does what he's supposed to do. He can prime, he can detonate. It didn't detonate the way that I thought he was going to detonate, but it works. And he's a melee character that functions as a melee character should. Defensively, some question marks there. Charge can, of course, give you the shields back, but otherwise, you're still in harm's way a fair bit, especially with a relatively slow melee animation. Croaking Gladiator, terrible. Basically, Batarian Vanguard, but without the combos, and slow, and no charge, so worse mobility from that standpoint as well. So why play this when you can play that? Yes, you have a little bit more health and shields, but even then, because you're not killing enemies as quickly, it still feels like you're squishier, if anything, compared to the Batarian Vanguard. Asari Duelist definitely can be the tankiest of all those three melee-ish characters, it seems like. But, my god, it drove me absolutely insane trying to play this character. Or at least trying to deal with the crazy camera and all the other stuff that we've talked about a lot. So, I wish. It almost worked. It almost worked, because from a pure gameplay standpoint, yes, she's a more defensive version of the Batarian Vanguard, and that makes sense. But there's just too many asterisks. Way too many asterisks on that. And that means that we only have one ultra-rare character left, the Angara Exemplar, who presumably will be very different, because he'll be tech-oriented. It's been a long time since we've done a tech-oriented character, because we had the Slayer Operator as our first ultra-rare character. And I don't imagine that we will be using this guy for melee, but obviously I've never played him before, so for all I know, he is the best melee character in the game. I doubt that, but yeah, it'll hopefully be a way to mix things up a little bit more. As for the ultra rares today, I mean, it does feel like we did not have the best of luck there either. I'm still not convinced that the premium packs are actually better than the expert packs, especially, again, once you factor in that you're getting less of the supplies and less of the boosters, which is a factor, because I am regularly running out of at least some of the boosters every week. The gels, the revives, that is, hasn't been as much of a scarce resource as of late, although that could change now that the rate at which we are acquiring them has significantly decreased. So, I don't know, we might end up going to expert packs again next week, but being close to getting the last character done is an exciting thing exciting place to be. So even if this one was definitely not one of my favorites, hoping that next week we'll have some fun with playing the Angara Exemplar. And hopefully it's a tech mastery daily or something that doesn't matter if you have a tech character, because if it is biotic or combat mastery, then, you know, we'll just have to play the first few matches with a different character and then switch to the Angara.